And we're back. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Guns, Nerds, and Steel. My name is Temreki, and today we continue our final playthrough in Update 2.0, 2.6 technically. And yes, it is official, my friends. 3.0 has been announced. It will be Streamer Weekend will start this weekend, this coming Friday. It'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for Streamer Weekend. What that means is that anyone in the TFP creator program for content creators, YouTubers, and Twitch streamers will get early access to the update to be able to play and stream and make videos and showcase it for you all before a public experimental release goes out on Monday. I do not believe that console will get the update until experimental is over. Thank you for the resub there, Dogs fan. So if you're on PC, you'll be able to opt into the beta and play on Monday. It's the way it's always been. I know it's controversial. I don't necessarily agree with it myself, but this is the current state of gaming where developers like to get the build out to creators early to build up some hype, get some free publicity, and it works for them. It works for me, but I know it doesn't work for all of you, but I hope that I'll be able to do it some justice by playing and streaming during Streamer Weekend to give y'all a little sneak peek. This is not pre-recorded. This is live. This is a live stream. Yes. We are on Twitch and YouTube currently, so take your pick on where you want to stream. I am joined today by my lovely doggos. Exclamation point doggo for dog cam, but it's right here for you right now. That's Ginger. Buzz is next door. He'll be stealing all the limelight here pretty soon, I'm sure. You'll get a good look at him. We're having a good day here. We got the house to ourselves. Nice and quiet. It's a kind of wet, humid day outside. Doing some hiking tomorrow, though. Hopefully it's going to be nice out. Get some exercise and get one last week in before, as a free man, before I get tucked away in this office for, according to my schedule, 32 consecutive days of work. As is custom on these big 7 Days to Die updates. You just work straight and burn myself out completely, and then kind of rest when when the dust settles and it's all said and done.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast. Okay, welcome in everybody. A whole bunch of people were here like a half an hour early chatting, so shout out to all of you. I won't list you all by name because there's now hundreds of you in the chat, but welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. Yes, hiking with the doggos. We're gonna do, it's not really a mountain. There's a hill that we want to check out that last time we hiked it, it was super foggy, so we didn't get a good view. But yeah, we're heading up the same mini hill, I guess. It's a long hike to get there, so it'll be nice and flat, shady. So yeah. Storming for you right now, Rome. Oh, rain for 10 days straight. Yuck. Yeah, we could use some rain though. It's been kind of dry and hot for like 4 or 5 days now. We got people here from the Netherlands, from Singapore. There was one earlier from Latvia. Nice. All over the world. We catch the European crowd really well on these. Hold on one second. I got to turn the fan on. Whew. Burn up doing this without a fan on. Good to go now. Okay. So the plan today, as you can see here, update 3.0 date reveal, that's this weekend. We went over that. There's a summer content plan. Basically, got a new series that'll be starting up. Should be the Monday or, no, the Tuesday after. It'll be like next Tuesday, but not like this Tuesday coming, the next Tuesday. And live streaming should tentatively be Saturday and Sunday for the entire month. We'll do a whole nother live stream playthrough alongside the edited video playthrough. I know some of y'all don't have time to watch all the streams. I get that, but there was no way I was going to do a big edited series this close to 3.0, but we'll get right back into that as soon as it starts up. So one from Ukraine here as well. Nice. South Africa. Cool beans. The other things here, Bandit Expectations. I am going to be passing along some information to the Fun Pimps. So before we get started here, I want anyone who has suggestions or like just, you know, I want to be able to provide them my own personal feedback, but also community feedback, things that resonate with me as well, but that come from you. So this would be your chance to let me know what you are thinking for Bandits. What would you like to see with Bandits? What are you expecting to see? In a positive sense, okay? If you relay a whole bunch of negative information, it's not going to get passed on. But preferably in Discord would be the best place to leave that. You could leave it in the general or the suggestions or discussion channels, and ping me as well, mention me so that I'll be able to go in and collect those later. But I will be passing that on to the developers directly, and hopefully I just want to be as comprehensive, as complete as possible in that. That's why I'm asking for y'all's help. Splatba, I have done Katahdin before, and it's kind of on the to-do list maybe this fall, maybe. Katahdin's the tallest mountain in Maine, by the way. It's a mile high, exactly. They piled rocks at the top, like 7 feet tall, to get it to 1 mile. There's just like a big rock pile at the top. We got one from Brazil. As for what 3.0 is adding, the developer livestream going over all of that will be on Wednesday this week, Wednesday night, which means on Thursday morning you can expect a video on my channel condensing down what will probably be a 2 or 3 hour live stream, excuse me, to a probably 15-minute, 10-minute video, just kind of going over the broad topics, what they shared. I'll give you some relevant footage and some insight or analysis based on my knowledge of the game and stuff. So we'll see. As far as we know so far, the only confirmed update that's coming here is the expansion of over 100 new menu options for like customizing your game. Anything from turning on headshots only, to decreasing your jump height, to ammo abundance and loot, to are there traders in the world, what's the value of the items that you sell to traders, and so on. Create a Bandits Expectation channel on Discord. I probably could do that real fast. You just give me about 60 seconds here. Where's my channel? Here it is. Discussion. Can we just duplicate this channel so that the permissions stay the same, I think? Oh my goodness, what happened? This is not something I should be doing like live. What happened? Just do it in discussion. Just do it in discussion, it's fine. Oh, there it is right there. Edit channel. Bandit, what did we say? Bandit Expectations. Okay, there is, if you don't tag me if it's not in that channel. If you do it in the Bandit Expectations channel, which is right under discussion, then you don't have to tag me. And I'm gonna review that in a couple days, and I'll pass it on. Sound good? Alrighty. Let's get in here. So today, yeah, Sandbox Siege is what they're calling it. I don't know why Siege. The alliteration I can appreciate, Sandbox Siege, but Siege doesn't really tell me anything. Like, they could have just called it Sandbox Sandwich, right? And it would have had like just as much meaning to me. Okay, so we left off last time. Yep. Oh. Get her face in the shot there. We left off last time rearranging the doors. As you recall, during the last Horde night, we had some issues with zombies just running into the door. So we flipped the orientation from default flat to default vertical, and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then this whole project here was a wash. And if we could do some testing before Horde night and confirm that, it might give me the opportunity to just fill that in with cube shapes and be done with it for once and for all, basically. What else we got? We actually need jars because we need more glue. So start boiling some sand in here and producing steel. think this is also working on steel. I think I am boiling some water, aren't I? I boiled a little bit. Okay. More where that came from, though. What else are we working on today? Did I say on the goals page, did I skip over a goal here? Base painting is what we're working on. Right. Okay, what time is it? It's pretty late. We can get started on base painting, though, and just knock this out. Because I don't think we really have too much in the way of upgrades. Maybe so, like, upgrade some ladders, I guess. Where'd I put my paintbrush, though? We are using the dev paintbrush. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Honestly, I just can't be bothered to craft paint, and Where's the zombie? Oh, no! It's happening already. What is wrong with you? Yeah. It's not gonna work, is it? We're screwed. Arzies with the resub. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Or the prime sub, I should say. What are we gonna do? Yeah, this is a weaponized automatic nail gun from Azayo's weapons pack. You can get the link for that on the mod document, which has been recently posted. Drops on Wednesday. I don't think I haven't heard any mention of drops. Bandit update. It's not 5.0, it's 4.0 that's been delayed to. Unless you know something that I don't. Yeah, a tripwire. The problem with the tripwire is that I want this to be a solid backboard. And if it's constantly toggling up and down. Plus, it wouldn't work in this configuration because if the tripwire was triggered, that would send power to it. Wait, that would work, wouldn't it? Kind of. But then I wouldn't be able to put a thing into it. Hello, Jutra. And Fabi with the prime sub as well, thank you. I know this, the tripwire thing, I think it's been you that's been suggesting it all along. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It would just barely span the distance too. Yeah, let's just try it, I guess. On the one side, and I've got the tripwires. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I can't believe I do this. This is a crazy idea, actually. It might work. What do we got here? Someone getting shocked. Squash. Motion sensors, I feel like would be too overly sensitive to anything that moves over here. Yeah, we don't have any detailed patch notes yet, but we'll be getting all the detailed information on 3.0 on Wednesday. That's how it should work. Okay, let's do a tripwire sensor from here to here. Here to there. There to the door. And I think I can do multiples off that. And then... what do we got go? What was going to the door before? It was the top switch. Ugh. I need to pick this up because it's gonna be in the way. It's a crazy idea. Jeez, I can't believe this. This to... oh, don't tell me it's not far enough. No, no, you stupid distance thing. What about directly off the generator? That works. I hate this though, because then I can't... I can't put it down when I want it to be down, you know? What if I move the switch? This is just such a bad system overall. I should just rip it all out. What about here to here? Here. I'm wasting time on this. Okay. To there. Then I can toggle power so that when the tripwire is hit, it lets the zombies through. Are you happy now? Are you not entertained? Is that not why you were here? Oh. Hello, test subject. Nice of you to join us. How'd you walk right over that? It did work. The problem is I can't tell it to go down now, right? I don't think I like it. What mod? Just do the mod list. You get all the mods. Exclamation point mods. Yeah, I know, Fabi. I hope that that's in the cards for the future. With Behavior Interactive taking the reins here, is that console will get access to at least some of the minor mods, the ones that I really can't live without. It's the simple mods that really change everything for me. Stop fuel waste, craft from containers, quick stack. Okay, what do we think? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way, because we can do it with the motion sensor. It's motion, switch to motion sensor to motion sensor, motion sensor to door, and then it's... That just gets you 2 triggers, though. If I... No, because it's... That one. I want to be able to flip a switch and have it be like this, which is the powered position. But I can't give it power unless it's the tripwire is active, so... Pressure plate? I'm not gonna do pressure plates all the way along this. You can't do that anyway, because I don't know if you could have multiple triggers. Unless you did the 3 wides and you did 1 for each. Or I think the 5 wides. Yeah, 5 wides. 8 minutes to craft that? That's insane. I could craft like 400 pieces of armor for the same amount of time. I'm not gonna do this. I'm taking it all up. Thank you for your suggestions, everyone, but it's not what I want it to be, unfortunately, is the issue. It is not what I wanted. If it's just solid, we won't have any issues. And we only have a limited amount of time to get this straightened out before Horde Night. Force, we're not doing force fields either. Nope, we're not getting into that. Oh yeah, I saw Egyptian, I just watched the Jewodle episode. Everyone's been talking about his series, so I know what you're talking about there. That's a pretty cool mod, actually. And then I'll have to get the strength stuff out, knock off the side plates there. I'm just gonna make a wall. It's just gonna be a deflector wall. All I wanted it to do was so that you could drive through it when it's not Horde Night. That's all I wanted. It's just not gonna work. But the blade trap functionality will still definitely be there for us. I am distrustful of the arcane arts. It's not that I'm distrustful, I can only tolerate so much, like, tomfoolery, shenanigan, just breaking the game. And it's a little bit too much. I'd probably just auger those off, honestly. Let's see what's faster. Hey, Pre-Build, I just watched your video there. And I appreciate the candor and all the insight there as well. The suggestions. Not really portrayed as suggestions, but good reminders to me and lessons to learn there on your video. So I am lactose intolerant sometimes. A little too much cheese. Yeah, it's too much work for what I was going for a very simple, like, hey, let's just do this cool thing, and it's just not working, so. Why is my stone axe 6 better than iron pickaxe 4 at mining? Ooh, good question. I don't know why. In that case, probably because you got mods on it. You have mods on your pickaxe, your stone axe. It shouldn't be like that though, unless you're playing an old version. Yeah, I've heard of the force field stuff. I refuse to use it though. I think it's a really dumb. I'm not saying you shouldn't use it, but I find it to be a stupid way to. I'm not gonna play like that. I'm not trying to talk down on anyone. Don't get me wrong, but it's not for me. Force field shapes just are weird. It's just broken. There's rules that you gotta play as, you know. Yes, Invader. I am playing with mods. There's a mod command if you want that. There it is. Prevent the zombies to hit the doors. Yeah, I know it would work. I'm not being dense. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to do it. I guess I am being dense. I'm not doing force field blocks. It's multiple people are now suggesting it, but it's not happening. You know more than find a force field shape, and then it just gets nerfed. So it's like the next update, there's some, like, Cautious Pancake's gonna have to hunt for the next force field block, and the other suggestion was like, oh, just put dirt all around your base. And I'm like, I'm definitely not doing that either. So I'm sorry. If you're looking for dirt bases, you're in the wrong spot. This is fine, though. This is fine. It just means that we can't drive through it. I'm not even driving anyway, so I'm flying, and I mostly park on the middle bridge, so this would be fine. The zombies ought to walk around this. If they don't, then I just don't even know what's going on. Something new. Hey, Doc Hoff, missed a few live streams there. To catch you up, we've just been raiding in the Wasteland. I did do, as has been requested, I did a bear ride last time, and it went very poorly. I was killed in 3 hits. I don't say that doesn't count though, because I was trying to, you know, that was more of a, I was doing it for stream, for the meme, and it definitely did not work. Yeah, you know who else is dense? Concrete. That's a good one. How would you build a base out of dirt anyway? Well, basically what happens is, if you make like a regular base, say this was a base and it had a wall instead of pillars, and you just wrap it with dirt all the way around. Clay soil. And apparently I've not even really investigated it because I find it to be so foolish, but apparently the zombies don't target it in rage mode, so it's a really safe way to operate your base. But the looks are far too important to me to do that. And force field blocks are cheating. That's how I can summarize it. It feels like cheating to me if I use force field shapes, so I don't like to do that. I tried using a force field one time in the Rebirth series, and it failed, so that was it. Okay, we can do this, and then we can paint. Now that this is all finished. Hopefully I can, like, smelt those garage doors in the forge or something. The new base where I'm gonna put this. Oh, how'd that happen up there? I'm gonna put the skull. Remember the skull we had on the base? Oh, the Darkness Falls Citadel of Steel. I'm gonna incorporate that into the next base somehow. Oh. Okay, that is unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, it looks so much worse, doesn't it? But we did what we must. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need some help here. We need to, together, come up with some base colors. We are going with a greenish theme. So what I'm gonna want you to do here in a second. Oop, oh, sorry, that's on. Ow. Right. Oh, actually, this is actually useless to us now. We're not even using it. As well as the relays on the rooftop. I know, I miss wet concrete too. I do wish that would come back. Yeah, Monty. I put my base 15 plus meters high and everything works fine. I know. I debated doing that for this one, but I thought it would kind of look goofy that high up. And, you know, for all the talk about rage mode and raging zombies, I kind of like it. Like, I'm fine with it. I want there to be some challenge in Horde Night, and you know, if you build a base that's 30 meters tall and you just blast them off the top of the tower, you're not going to have any problems on Horde Night. But, that's no fun. Okay, what I want from you, I'm going to select the first paint color. And I'm going to go with this rivet. Oh, do we have concrete, actually, before I do this? Because I need to do some repairs. It would just be nice to do while I'm at it. There's some right there. I'm going to select the first color, and then you all are going to select the second color. And we're going to have some kind of a hodgepodge looking base at the end of it all. So, where's that block I just saw that was all kinked up? I lost it. Ah, here it is. So I'm going to start, and then... Thank you for the hydrate, Caitlin. Green and black would go well. Okay, what we'll do first is, let's get a... First of all, I gotta say, black should be the secondary color. We gotta be more specific than black, because there's like 4 different black colors. TV screen, pill case, there's black granite, that's gray marble. There's the drop ceiling, which is black. There's black rust, there's black shingles. Let's do this. Rules for this, because I want to actually start trying to make my streams a little bit more interactive with you. So, if you're watching on Twitch and on YouTube, you are disqualified from hearing this because you'll have like a 15-second head start. All right? On your honor, I want a color, and this is going to be the trim color number 1. It'll be for poles, for ladders, for these poles here. It might go for the bottom standing system here. We need a color on YouTube. And meanwhile, I'm going to... Actually, let's do paint all sides. Paint surface. It's probably going to make a big mess. Yeah. Okay. Less of that, then. More control, please. What do we got? Pole for color, then pole for texture. If I had a mod on YouTube that could do that, I would. I don't think anyone's modding on YouTube. I'm flying solo. Yellow. Okay, I'm seeing some yellow, some purple. Remember, we've got the green. We're gonna go for a largely earth tone style. But we might benefit from like 1 extra primary color. Whoops. Stagnant pool green, black granite, yellow and purple. I kind of like the purple suggestion. I want to see what that's going to look like. One thing at a time for me, though. I'm going to finish doing the brown. I do want to do brown for these cladding. The vertical cladding shapes will be brown. Because I do want to hammer home that this is going to be an earth tone style. And brown goes good with green. Unless there's like a mutiny. And you're like, no, we refuse to use this color. It's terrible. I think it looks okay on these facades, though. Thank you for the sub there. Coco Moco Latte Mama. That's a tongue twister. Coco Moco Latte Mama. Okay, I'll hit up Twitch for the second round of accessory paint colors when we get to that stage. We were talking yesterday about what a Mega Crush tastes like, and I thought that was like a really fun discussion. So we're gonna like talk about stuff like that more. See if we can get some headcanon going on here. Ooh, this side is really bad. Should probably just be steel at some phase. Follow the earth tone theme, put some sky blue in here somewhere. That's a cool idea. So far, we're not using the green a lot, though. We just have the green for the doors. So something else is going to have to be green at some point. It's more of an accent color, though. Yeah, this is why we're using this paintbrush, because you can just hold down the button and zip right along with it. It's so much better than the standard paintbrush. Almost done. Just cover up all this cobblestone and pretend it's not there. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure some of these pillars are cobblestone in the middle. Whoops. They're fine. We do have a 64 zombie horde coming up, though.
What the dog doing?
An actual 64 zombie horde. We've modified it so we can get 64 zombies again. Alright, last one, I think. Good. Okay. So... what would the hobo stew taste like? That is a good question. Hobo stew. What's in it, first of all? It's the rotten flesh one, isn't it? Oh, man. It's so good for you, though. Nutritious and it's edible, okay? Fat, corn, potato, rotting flesh. And 5 minutes on the campfire, and it's good to go. Okay, so I've seen suggestions for... there were a few for yellow, a few for purple. Let's try those out. The thing with purple is it's such a deep, dark purple. Right, yeah, that's... I think that looks a little silly. What do you think? We have several yellow, the mustard color, actually. What do we think of mustard? It kind of fits the palette. I kind of like that, actually. What are we thinking? Do we like that?
What the dog doing?
Hello, Heinz. How's it going? Greetings, Joe Coffee. No, we hate it. Earthy. Do we hate it? Definitely mustard. Should I keep going? I'm gonna do a few, just to get a general sense of things here. And then we'll move on. Oops. Go. Not too bad. everyone's suggesting all kinds of colors that I don't feel like go well with green. Like, I guess red kind of goes with green if you're into the Christmas look, but you hate mustard, but it looks good. You want to try the green? We could try the green. One side is one color, the other side is the other color. That's an idea. We have a couple green options here. There's this, there's chalkboard. It's a little dark. Not too bad though. This one definitely looks better, closer to the doors. Lime or pale green. This is probably the palest green we've got right here. That's awful. It's awful, and it's the color I used for the Wasteland base as well. There's the Glass Industrial, which has a interesting voxel look to it. Hobo stew must taste like ashes. Ugh, that's gross. What other yellows? There's stark, like yellow concrete. That's too much. I don't like that one. Yellow wallpaper. No, it's about the same as the mustard. There's orange. Wow, not bad actually. Never used this color before. And there's back to mustard. I think I like the mustard. Yeah, I think I like the mustard best. Okay, I'll do mustard, and the next thing we need is these side pieces right here. So on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, start rolling out some colors for me for these big panels on the side of the base. The horizontal facade. Camouflage. I prefer solid colors. Camouflage looks bad, man. Unless it's like an army POI. And I'll get these all done up. I should be able to actually just boop, paint surface. There we go. This looks pretty sharp. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. We'll get some green going somewhere else. One color, please. One color at a time. Unless we're doing stripes. Red, black, and gray. Blue and gray. Orange and black. Green, sky blue, light gray, olive green. Could try a couple of those. I'm gonna veto a couple as well. Okay, we're halfway through this project, and then we gotta do the poles up top as well. Those gotta match. If we're doing one pole yellow, all the poles gotta be yellow. And Baldrek, thank you for the follow there. Whoops. Oh boy. Dev Paintbrush coming to the rescue. Too early for that. Come on now. Wait till we're in the wasteland a little bit later. Got a couple more tier 5s out there I want to knock out if we have enough time before Horde Night. Maybe do a quick raid. Okay.
It's called the bend and snap.
Bend and snap, gotcha. I'm pretty loose right now. Alright. Thank you for that. Okay, see if this works. A little excessive, but for now. Oh, we can do like these as well. A little bit of flair. That. I think we already got the walkway out here. Yep. Okay, Twitch, what you got for me? Yeah, red, darker green, red and black, gray and blue, sky blue, green, light gray, olive green, green, lots of green, brown, mustard, and black. If you say black, you need to be a little bit more specific on which black you think. I quite like that so far, though. It looks pretty good. It's like a bumblebee kind of style. So let's try some greens up here. Okay. I don't hate that. What do you guys think? Not too bad. Black is the absence of color. I think for the purposes of just talking about painting, we can call black a color, okay? Let's not get into the weeds here. Splitting hairs on what's a color and what's a shade. And camouflage was suggested and honestly doesn't look that bad. That's not so way better than I thought it was gonna look. I mean, it's got the green in it. It's got some yellow in it. Kind of does look like a little, like a treehouse, hunting shack or something like that. Let's try the chalkboard. Looks pretty good too. And I think I like the camo better than that. I painted, oh, I did paint a leg yellow, didn't I? Snag that. Okay, thank you for that. Camo in the desert though, right? Alright, let's keep looking, let's keep looking. Someone said red, so just to show you, I don't think this is gonna look great. No, it just doesn't go with the green and the yellow. We could have just done a thing where it's like the first person to list the color gets it, and then we're just on to the next side. Tan or a sand color. Okay, how about like a brick tan? You know, that's a desert camo kind of color, isn't it? There's also the Adobe tan. Ooh, I really like that, actually. It's a good suggestion, Cool Cat. I think it was, yeah. What do we think of that? What if I just blasted the whole bottom of the base too? How bad could it be? Okay, there's some finesse. This is going in. Oops! Oh crap! I messed it up. This one. This one, fix. Yeah, that tan, it kind of contrasts the yellow well. It fits in with the brown. We're sticking to the earth tones. It fits the desert. What else did I mess up? Anything? We're good? Okay. Grab, splash. Fix that up. Splash it there. Okay. More stuff is messed up here. Paintbrush can be dangerous at times. Oh, I guess the zombies ripped that off at some point. Whoops, I messed this one up too. Grab, splash. Okay. I think I'm gonna get up in there and do a little bit more in this area. I painted the ground. Oh, hopefully the plants are okay. Good, good, good. In here is going to be... Well, I guess it's not going to be much different, is it? Got the bear rug already. Yep, this side. How about up here? Okay. Paint the ceiling blue. You think that would look good in here? I'm not entirely opposed to trying that. I'd want like a pastel blue though. Concrete blue's a little hard on the eyes. I'm not sure I like that a whole lot. Just goes against the theme. What are we thinking so far? Black so dark that even Batman does a double take. A hospital color from the 80s. Blue roof to avoid the lasers. What kind of conspiracy theory is that? Let's try something a little different, I guess. See what happens. Glass. Stained glass, or whatever it is. Bathroom glass. Nope. Hate it. Green metal roof. Not the best. I gotta see what it looks like from the side. What color are we gonna do that bottom panel there? Honestly, it's gotta be the same color as the rooftop, judging by what it looks like from down here. Because it's gonna do something like that. Now it looks like it's too much. Yeah, we'll get to the foundation later. Looks like it looks like the library. Library books. Yes, library book paint. Oh, can you not do the library book anymore? Well, that's surprising. Too much. Honestly, probably that tan color is the best. I want something a little bit flashy for this, though. What do you guys think? Red, white, and blue. Can we keep the color suggestions just slightly more serious? No, it's fine. Wash the plant dirt off a little bit. I think this has to be green of some variety here on the side. Just a matter of what one. Green. Library books are in the first row. Oh, it's right there. It looks lovely. What would be even better? Practice target. TV screen black. Actually, not bad. TV screen it's too black. What about the taupe? Metal taupe. Is it taupe? Is that how you say that? I've never even known what that word means. Is it toupee? Taupe? Taupey? Toupee? Tuppy? Taupe? I think it's taupe. Yeah, they did not nerf the book paint, fortunately. Industrial glass. No. I kind of like this, though. Yeah, we do need more color choices, don't we? Taupey. Barn door red. Yeah, I think the taupey, or whatever it is, looks decent. It makes me want to use it somewhere else too. Like these ladders can be taupey, if that's how we're calling it. And this one too. And that one. And there's a couple more ladders inside. It's got this kind of like natural, earthy, almost color to it. It's not like a pure gray.
What the dog doing?
How about these on the top though? How about some like obsidian tips? I will appease all of you jet black suggesters out there and just roll with like some black pyramid tips up here. I'm sure that'll look okay. What have I missed? Paint surface.
It's clean.
Get the taupey out.
It's cold.
Did we get a pronunciation correction on it? Taupey, okay.
Taupe?
Or no, more like toe than P at the end. So taupey is correct. Primitive only run. I'll do a primitive only run for the first 5 days. How's that sound? And then we're on to something else. Thank you for the hydrate there, whoever that was. Paul. Oh yeah, don't need these up here anymore. Taupe. It's either taupe or taupey, it sounds like. It's like nope with a T. Okay, nope with a T. Like nope. That's okay. Multiple people are just saying taupe. Is this a perhaps like a Spanish word, or what's the etymology of it? Is the next question. Oh, damn it. That's how you really learn about words. You look them up. What about this one? Oh, you know what looks good on these is that one. Yeah. It was meant for that block, wasn't it? Put it on that one too. Whoops, I missed a cobblestone piece over here. Grab that. Okay, did we miss anything? Is there anything else to paint, or are we done? That didn't take too long. I think we came up with a pretty decent theme here, honestly. Interior looks good. Oh, there are some slight issues here. Oh, there's the ladders too. The ladders need an internal color. I'm just gonna go with this tan color here. It looks bad, doesn't it? I'll go with the metal. Yeah, that's better. There, there, and then the other one, and then I'll just slap something down on the sides over there. Call it, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, just a big old slap job over here, I guess. I will actually get these painted. I missed a spot. I'm gonna have to say that you'll need to be more specific than that. Did I get it yet? I'll do a fly around in a second. I'll double check. Whoops. Maybe these will look better when they're painted. Got it? Okay. Gotcha. Good. And just give me this color here. Paint all sides, paintbrush.
What the dog doing?
Get these done. Thank you for the cheer there. Is it Jinkya? Jinkya? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope I got your name right. Yeah, more just whatever. Just covering up the concrete now. It looks kind of silly, but whatever. That's it. Well, oh, hold on. One more thing. And you can see why I usually, in like an edited series, this would all have been done off camera between episodes, because there's just no way to do a paint job in a fun way. It's just a drag, no matter what. Okay, let me detach and see if I missed anything. Or dark. I don't know, man. I think that looks pretty cool. The taupe kind of matches the windows a little bit, like a long, thin strip. The yellow looks good. Those black tips look pretty good, too. What y'all think of that? Looking great? A painting crew is on holiday, right? Desert-based colors, you know? If it wasn't for these ugly backboards... You know what I should have done all along? Probably was drawbridges, and just flipped up the drawbridge when I wanted a backboard, and flipped it down when I didn't. You'd need 6 of them. I mean, we got all next week. We could try. Get the auger out. Rip it down. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Great suggestion on the yellow, the mustard color. I kind of like how the green is only for the doors. It does look pretty good like that. Yeah, tan. That was a good suggestion as well. Okay, it's done. Whew, let's get some food. Let's get organized. I've had my miner helmet on the whole time. That's okay. Get rid of the nail gun. We're done with that. Grenades back down here. First aid. And... right. The automatic nail gun. We gotta get some nails, I think. Put all the rest of that away. Do you think that those doors will go in the forge? Let's find out. No. Damn it. I'm disappointed. I guess I'll save him. Never know. Tuna toast. Coming up. Hydrate. Okay. Like apocalyptic military outpost, right? Yeah, let's just go full dev mode, get the digger out, and knock those things down and do the drawbridge thing, right? Yeah, Fort GNS, the split decision. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't get the shelves here. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can find something for that. How about the taupey? Taupe. My bad. There we go. Okay, so on the crafting list, we have RPGs, but it's not unlocked yet. It's going to require duct tape, I believe. Because it's the same crafting, right? We want the incendiary as well, because I think these ones do block damage, high explosives. Yeah, they're not frag. These do frag damage, I think. Doesn't damage blocks. There you go. What's this one say? Great against structures. Okay. Good to know. I get those spotlights hooked up before Horde Night. So we need tips, casings, tape, gunpowder, and gas. A lot of gas. Let's do lead. Start getting this one done up. So that'll be for rocket tips. I can do rocket casings. I ran out of iron. Do casings out of that one once I get the jars out. How many nails do I have? I've got plenty of nails. Reload. Incendiary is your favorite? I remember doing one of the bases in the Horde-based roulette series. We used the incendiary rockets, and they were great. Greet Vecca with a 3-stream streak. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. And Deadite Scum with 5-stream streak. Cool. Thank you guys for sharing your time with me. Well, I think we're good now. Day 40. Fed and hydrated. Got ammo. Were we wanting to get anything else before we left to go back to the wasteland? Enough, yeah, enough nails for many seconds of gunfire. I don't have any more. Yeah, we're on a bit of a glue hunt. And also a spring hunt. What was I trying to craft that needed springs? And I didn't have... Rango, we're going until the end of Horde Night, so about 3 hours from now, I would say. You think ND and Doll would be proud, Noki? I hope so. She's my professional painter. Garden. No, I don't really feel like harvesting and all that stuff. I feel like getting some action. There was something I was going to craft, though. Armor. Some repairs done on the armor, probably. Give me Sledge, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate that. Let's head out to the wasteland, or anywhere else that really tickles our fancy as we go through. A little bit low on gas, a little bit low on the durability there as well. I want to repair this, and that. And then I want to get another... Can I just do repair kits from here? I can, yeah. 3 more of those. For the gyro. Just redid all your mods. Are you a mod author? And you just updated them all for 2.6 only to find out that 3.0 is right around the corner? Hopefully not much breaks. I guess we'll see. They seem to have had quite an extended phase of bug testing for this, and I don't know. They said there were like over 50 big bugs that they had to get rid of
What the dog doing?
before they could do the release. So I don't know. Maybe they changed a whole lot of stuff. An infested prison with high explosive rockets. Yikes. Yeah, we'll get some springs from beds. I know we need them for something. Maybe it was grenades, or maybe it was the RPGs. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was one of the pistols. We need pistol parts anyway. That's important. Does anyone expect any meaningful gameplay additions at all in 3.0? I feel like the options are meaningful. personally, but are you talking about like new content, new weapons, armor, attributes? I mean, how cool would it be if they were like, surprise, in addition to strength, intellect, fortitude, agility, we now have another one, a whole new attribute tree. That would be awesome. Animal husbandry would be nice. Fishing, yep. I don't think we'll get that stuff. At least not for this one. Yeah, Samurai, 3.0 will be next Monday, public release. Streamer weekend will be on Friday. The chicken coop, I don't know if I'd call that too meaningful. That should be coming out. I'm expecting that. Yeah, after something that will make me want to play at least for a month or so. Yeah, that's about what I'm getting from the 3.0 update. Like, worth doing another playthrough in, at least one. We'll just have to see how involved all those options are, the new options we're going to get. I've been thinking, because I did the vote last time, if we wanted to turn off biome progression, and it was like 30-70 for turning off biome progression for the next series. But the thing is, if we have no traders, like I was planning, a no trader playthrough, we can't do biome progression anyway, because they would never give us the reward, you know, the biome survival gear recipe for completing the challenge. That's given by a trader, so. Pertaining to the update, to be honest, I'm not too hyped. Last time I was hyped for 7 days update, it was a letdown. Yeah, I mean, temper your expectations, I guess, but we'll see. I'm hyped about it. There's a mod that makes the biome gear lootable. I would like to go very light on mods for the next series. Oh, you don't need to do the trader thing for the badge pre-built? Okay. I could have sworn you had to redeem that challenge at the trader, but it's been a while. And it's off right now, so. An option for POI furniture. You can just install beautiful bases. That'll get you halfway there at least. Can anyone participate in Streamer Weekend? No, you have to be in the TFP Creator Program. I'm not sure what the requirements are on that, but last I checked, I thought it was like 1,000 subscribers or 100 followers on Twitch or something. Where are we heading anyway? Heading to the prison. I think that's the prison we have not done. What percentage of mods will get broken? I don't know. It depends on how complex they are. The simple mods should be fine. I'm hoping that craft from containers and quick stack are just good to go out of the gate, but we'll see. Okay, the challenge perk is on its own now. Okay, so we could do no trader and then also do biome progression. I don't want to, but I'll consider it. We'll see if there's any changes to how it all works. Yeah, okay, so you just do the gear. Yeah, you get the recipe after you do the quest. It makes even less sense now. I mean, it doesn't make sense to get it from the trader either. It's just, it's such a top to bottom. It doesn't matter what they do to it. It's just not going to be... They need to like scrap it entirely and just do a complete overhaul of the biome progression from the ground up, or not do it at all. Thank you, Brought Dem. Appreciate that. If crafting from containers doesn't work in 3.0, I'm waiting until it's done. I feel you there. I will start, but it'll be updated super fast. That's always one of the first mods that gets updated. Yeah, how overpowered the traders are. I don't like that either, and that's why I generally enjoy playing with them off. The thing is, I don't really go to the trader much anyway, other than to just get rid of loot and buy duct tape. That's really the only purpose that the traders have. I never do trader missions. I never get through the tier 3s, pretty much. Oop, dire wolf right there. He's on to me. Yeah. It's just like, there's so many missions that you have to do. Ooh, deleted. Take that. Ooh, a nice sledgehammer. Interesting find. Thank you, Mr. Therapy, for the $5 super chat. Crap day, but I'm trying to cheer up. Oh, we'll have a heart and enjoy the stream. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. 3.0 will be out next Monday, publicly. I'll be streaming it starting on Friday, though. Okay, that did a lot more damage. Maybe start with these for the big guys. It didn't work on the bear last time quite as well, so... Oop. I don't want to see bandits with AKs and SMGs while we're still rocking pipe weapons. If anyone here has any feedback on what they want from bandits or what they expect from bandits, please go to the Discord and find the bandit discussion topic and share your thoughts in there, and I will relay all of that onto the devs this week. Remember, bandits are not coming out with this next update. They'll be in 3.0. Sorry, 4.0. Oh, I got it all messed up. Oh, MP Cali Girl with the gifted subs over there on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Oh, yeah, it's 4.0. I think someone was saying 5.0 earlier. I got mixed up. No. We're not getting it with the next update. It'll be the next update, supposedly. We'll see about that. Go! Get me out! Yeah, that got kind of tight for a second. Turret's working great today. Ooh, reload. No, no, it's a real one. Oh, no. Damn, hit hard. Oh, Screamer! No! Did I get her? I don't think so. I hear a lot of thrashing coming from somewhere. Ooh, some nice gear in there, though. Yep. Ah, crap. Oh, I looked away for 2 seconds. My bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Bandits as well. I do hope they get it right and do it well. I remain hopeful. Honestly though, like every time I play with Bandits with mods, I'm pretty pleased by it. I get turned off a lot by the animations and there's a level of jank to it, but even just with very basic bandit functionality and NPC companions, it's fun. It's fun to have people shoot at you and attack you and stuff. People, not zombies. Oh, of course you dropped that loot bag all the way around. Some good first aid in there, though. Rifle parts. Can't say I really need that. What's next here? Yeah, we can have bunker bases again in 3.0. That is going to be fun. Get rid of this stupid zombie digging. Play the game how I want to play, not how TFP tell me to play, right? Whoop. Up we go. Ow. Oh, I thought he died like that. That's funny. Down. Autocarius. There we go. Beer! Drink up. Could be our last drink ever. Not for real, but maybe. Splint, in case I sprain or break anything. Cool. And we're through. I need to stretch though. Bandits and Icarus? They were very, very janky, so it was okay. Like, I just like the fantasy of raiding people and bases. Functionality doesn't have to be perfect, in my opinion. I'll do what I can here. I don't think that door's gonna last that long! Ow. What about that door? Maybe that one? No! Ah, this must have been where D Block was. Dynamite in D Block was the name of that one video. Have I tried the kick move? I mean, I know it's there, but I don't ever think about it when I'm in the heat of combat. I don't have that muscle memory yet. If the Alpha 16 is back mod, gets updated to 4.0, it'll be perfect. Is that the one from pre-built? Hello, root beer. Welcome. Didn't think the door was that strong. He's got his hand or something stuck in the bars. He can't get free. Oh, I'm on fire. In a really bad way. Coffee, I guess. Hey, Kill Feral Whites is complete. Get some kind of reward for that. Good to go. Nope, not quite. Give it up. Learn by doing returns from pre-built. Gotcha. What features from Alpha 16 are you looking to have back, I guess? Or is it just more of like a vibe? You want the old vibe. Learn by doing, of course. Streamer weekend is this weekend. Well, not the weekend that we're in, the next one. Yeah, it'll be Friday. Hello, Sir Alcarul. Welcome up. welcome in, welcome out. Either way. Good to see ya. Oh, that's why they give you that door there, because they actually like this door better. Ooh. Man, well, sometimes that just does not hit very hard. Are we outside yet? Almost. How do I get in there? Here we go. Handguns. Keep all that's fine. Really, all I want is that one urban combat book. That is it. Locked, locked. B block over there. Alright. What you got out here? Whoa! Hello there. Big fight here, I think. Hello, V. Our Navezgane corrected. Our 7 days died. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think they'll push it back. Given how rocky of a launch the 2.0 streamer weekend was, and they just pushed through and made it stable right after streamer weekend, I can't foresee any circumstance where they do streamer weekend and then they're like, no, okay, we're gonna pull it for a week and continue working on it. I don't see that happening at all. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. And I died with a $50 super chat. Okay, here's a good idea. Take inspiration from Capcom's game. I can't say because of OG YouTube BS. Let us make weapons and gear from pretty much anything. I want to run down zombies on a riding mower while screaming, I sell propane and propane accessories. I gotcha. No, the feature I would love the most is the ability to build and customize my own vehicle. Like, you know all the zombie movies where they've got a bus and it's got a plow and it's got blades on it, and it's got like upgraded windows and they're just mowing down zombies. Like, that's the zombie apocalypse fantasy that 7 Days is missing. If you played Scrap Mechanic, you'll catch my drift. Like, customizing your own vehicle, put as many wheels on it as you want, attachments. That'd be so cool. I did see a game on Steam recently that allows you to build your own vehicles, and it says specifically that it wants to be a competitor for 7 Days to Die. What do you guys want? Lay down. Get. Got a bunch of rebels here. Yeah, a blade trap on the hood. How cool would that be, right? Mad Max. Yes, yes. Those types of vehicles, and that's what I want as well. Aha. I see you. I don't suppose I could get anyone else, could I? Nah. It's a trap. Just you, that's it. Dank. Now here they come. Sometimes, recently I've been getting the sense that when I get hit from the front that for some reason it makes me feel like I'm getting hit from behind. Is that just me? I think it's the infernals and the charged zombies, like something's off with their hit. It just gives me a sense that I'm not getting hit in the front, that I'm getting hit in the back. Oh, here we go. Who else you got? Yes, flamethrower turrets would be great. Just any base trap. That's the other thing. that the game needs is a huge base defense expansion. A whole dedicated update just to base traps, base decor, new block shapes. You name it. I'll take it. You know the game, is it called Night of the Dead? That's just focused entirely around killing zombies on Horde Night and building a base with all sorts of different traps. You got like catapulting platforms and bludgeoning swings and flails, and it's crazy. I would love that. Give me all those traps. 3.0 will be out this weekend. Next, the Monday, is it the 15th? It'd be easier if I just said the date. I think it's the 15th. Streamer weekend will be this coming Friday. I feel like that's going to be a question that comes up a lot tonight. I did go, didn't I say on the title, like countdown to 3.0 or something? I guess it's my own doing. I thought the back over there was the worst of it, but where's the bad part in this place? I know the end battle's kind of bad, but I never thought of it as being particularly dangerous. This is a spot right here I remember fighting in. Get loaded up here. Oh, we're up to 300 nails. I thought it was 280 before.
It comes in paints? Oh. I can get you one.
Hello, Mr. Krabs. Ahoy. Thank you, Cadenly, for the hydrate there. Yeah, flamethrowers that run on gas. A Nomad RV would be super cool. And you could, like, instead of putting vehicle mods onto it, you put vehicle mods on, but you could also, like, put a chem station into it, a workbench into it, and use it as, like, a mobile crafting station. Screamer outside. It's gonna have to do. Where do they come from? Is it this door? Whoa! It is partially. Ah, cops, cops, cops. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Birds! Had to eat a little bit of spit there.
Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Just a flesh wound.
You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
Oh! Rad cops are doing a number on me. I'm infected. Nothing new there. It's customary to bring an infection home from the wasteland at this point. Mini loot. Oh, more zombies. Hold on. I got something for them. Ow. I didn't even see where that landed. That's okay. Got both of them. Oh, Browning Auto 5 shotgun. I will definitely check that out. I don't think I have any shells, do I? Some slugs. Alrighty then. Not bad. Suppose that's probably more useful having on the hotbar than a pickaxe. Yes, if you want the mod list, exclamation point, mods. Yeah, the Nomad mod. I've seen that before. I think Jawoodle did a series in that, didn't he? I think I've done a mod showcase on that as well, come to think of it. done so many videos. Like I don't even know them all at this point. I'll look back sometimes on the channel and be like, holy cow, I forgot all about that video. Several people have gone to rewatch the Naked Maneater video, and I just have to say thank you everyone for watching that, and the 4 of you who left comments as well. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, what a good time. Good times. I watched it again myself. It's just I liked it. For me, it was a fun video to make, and it's a fun video to watch. They're just all gone. Where did they go? Vaporized. Nice, that was great. You gotta love it when a plan comes together like that. I do need some more grenades though. I'll stop by Hughes on the way home. See if he's got any for sale. Got plenty of money with me, some more beer, and I'm full on the backpack. Start dropping stuff. Oh, we were gonna do beds while we were here. Oh, I didn't bring my impact driver. I put it away. I remember saying to myself, I don't need this wrench anything anymore. Yes, Ghost Dragon, I am standing. I'll sit down for the second half, I'm sure. I was sitting all morning, so I gotta mix it up. Who's left? Couple. Started watching during the Frostbite series. Nice. That was a fun series. I loved that. That was the Smithstone Silo was a new POI for that update, Alpha 20. And I was like, I'm gonna be the first person to build a base here. I think I was. One of the first anyway, on YouTube. I was pretty much a nobody back then though. Like, Guns, Nerds, and Steel was not a very widely known channel. What you got back here? Cardboard boxes, microwaves. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, Fabi, you got me a little bit on that one. Ching. What's this go to? This goes to storage. Quick egress route, keep that in mind. Yeah, I think there's a big battle on the staircase here. Block B, I think we've been to that, right? We're going down. Prepare for combat. Yeah, I used to swear a lot in videos, honestly. I've gotten away from that as much as I can. But basically, the chief reason is that I didn't like the way I sounded when I rewatched my videos. Secondly, I just think that there's generally a more intelligent word choice than just to like throw out a swear word. And third, there's definitely more people out there that are turned off by profanity than there are people who are like, yeah, profanity, like I'm gonna watch this guy specifically because he swears a lot. There's like basically no one's like that. So people might call me a little sterile, but you know, that's fine. I don't care what they think. I thought there was a huge battle on that staircase. Maybe it's down another level. Laundry room. Oh, there is another battle, isn't there? It's in here somewhere. Guess I'm just taking it down piece by piece. And it's morning. Cool. Yeah, and plus, yeah, it's a good point there. If you don't swear, then when you do, it like has that extra emphasis. Like when I'm really surprised or like scared or frustrated, pissed off. Oh. Looked like he was having a pee there. Hope he got it all out. It's kind of rude. Interrupt someone's pee like that. Surprise, katana! Why does that look suspicious? It is suspicious. Have I noticed a revenue difference? Since when? Pre-built. Yeah, Hamstar. I bet there exists a niche of early... Is it PewDie? Like, what's his name again? PewDiePie or something like that? Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. Alright, can we just get some, I don't know. No, I was looking for, like, Mega Crush or Learn an Elixir, maybe, but not today. One handgun part. Come on now. We need to get like, it's like 27 to craft the next thing. Craft that. Get some run speed out of this, I guess. Motor tool parts. No. Baton parts, I think we can start salvaging. That'll do for now. I think this is it. The big battle takes place outside. Deep breath. It's about to go down. How about some spaghetti? Yeah, that's the loot room that they're hiding in. Open up, open up, open up. Let's do it. This feels pretty safe. No, ow. Maybe not for long. And spitting. Oops. This is where we hold them. Ah, we're gonna get spit on. Start blasting them off the edge.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die.
Earn these shields, boys. Fatigued.
Remember this day, man. For it will be yours for all time.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that
Not even
really got out of hand fast.
Whoa! What happened? Not even close to being as bad as Minotaur. It's pathetic. Look, they're waking up in the ventilation shaft still. I just stay here for a while. Let them electrify. Save the ammo for a real tier 5 coming soon. Ooh, there is that to worry about. Yes, this is the zombie apocalypse fantasy that I have. Just katana chopping zombies to bits. We're gonna be here all day now, waiting for these guys to crawl out of their vents. Good now? Nope. We wait. Yes, so we just started blasting, and then we got the main loot. Shortly thereafter. Guess I can do some looting while I'm right here. Are you guys done yet? Nope, dogs are still coming from somewhere. I have a vitamin. Cure that fatigue. Some of that stamina back. Challenge, heal fatigue complete. What's that, like you do it 5 times? Something like that? They're still trickling out. I'm gonna begin looting then. Looting hat. I guess we'll catch him eventually. Screamer's been outside this entire time. Like, I don't know where she is, but sounds very close. Ooh. Up here. Nothing. Oh! I'm gonna go stash up. Cha-ching.
It's called the bend and snap. Watch this.
I ought to take a quick stretch break here. Just get back in the loot room and I'll do that. Got it. I got buried in the conflict, but to answer your question earlier, I asked if I saw a notable improvement in RPM from not swearing in my videos. No. No. I mean, that was like 4 years ago that I made that decision, and I've had a remarkable increase in RPM since then, but I can't like attribute that to just one thing. Like my RPM back then would have been like $5, and now it's like $22, so I'm doing good, doing fine. And I'm not looking to do anything that will jeopardize that. Precog. Got a nice sniper rifle there, I'll check that out. That's 2 guns and 1 POI. Weird. You don't usually find any guns. We're not even into the main loot, that's another one! Must have been standard issue for the prison guards around here, I suppose. Got here, a wheel. No. Keep your stupid wheels. Armor boots though, I'll take those. What's that, the seed one? Yeah, seed harvest. And we're digging in. I didn't bring my digging tool though, son of a. I put it away. Back we go. 22, yeah. It might be your location too, pre-built, but it's usually your audience location that influences that. Ah, come on now. Come on, pickaxe. The rest of you can go. Knocking down my nerd pole, jerks. Yeah, 22. That's definitely a lot to do with watch time. My video length average is 35 minutes. Yours is probably 12, so that's part of it. Don't need batteries. All set there. Pick in. Yeah, I gotta get Workface. We're gonna get the Screamer set up on a Twitch redeem here at some point when I remember to do it. Yeah, like, start out rule. I appreciate the occasional swear when appropriate. Again, like I swear a lot in my personal life. I was in the military for 5 years, for goodness sake. So I had to train myself not to do it. It's just, I don't know, it's a little distasteful. It's hard to put a statement to it. It just didn't feel right when I watched back my videos and stuff. I was like, probably a better word choice there. Not necessary. I'm just sitting in my room alone, like swearing at myself. It's a little weird when you think of it like that. If I was with a group of people, it's a lot easier to loosen up and like let it flow. Like when I was filming with Neebs, I was like, everyone's swearing. I need to swear too. It's just such a stupid thing, man. So I did. If you watch their video, I wanted to fit in with the crew there, so you gotta let it rip sometimes, right? This is not a quest, actually. Chili Leaf. We are not questing. We're just raiding. I am my own boss. I work for myself. I don't work for Navezgane or the White River faction. Right, Max? Max Hefner's like, I disapprove. That's okay. Hey, oh, nice crossbow. Cool. Dart Trap bundle too. My first one of those. Not half bad there. I'll take it. And I'll also take one of those first aid kits for free. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta recognize when you make content, you're not going to appease everyone. There's always a massive proportion of the population that are not into you or your personality or what you're doing. It's just life. Just life for you. It's like that in any job, not just YouTube. I mean, wherever you work right now, there's probably people that like you there and don't like you, and maybe your boss likes you. That's the most important one. What else we got in town? There is the live fire range. I would like to check that place out. If I don't freeze, there we go. Probably not gonna find antibiotics, but might get another sniper rifle there. Oh, there's Joel too. Let's go check on him real quick. Work for Sham Incorporated. Yeah, I'm a test eater for Sham, the Sham company. Do I have similar audience stats with 50% from US? Yeah, it's something like that. Yep. It just goes up and up, pre-built. I think like the bigger your channel gets, the more YouTube pays you, honestly, because that's just year over year over year. It just goes up and up for me, which makes me happy, but there's so much mystery around like how you get paid on YouTube that it's a little scary when you don't really exactly know where it's all coming from. Because then you're like, well, is it going to change then? If I can't predict it? But, you know, so far so good. What you got, buddy? He's got strength mod. We're good there. Some rifle books. Sure. Bow hunters. I'll take them. Shotgun Weekly. Oh, I wanted to check, too. I went back and I looked at my last 2 big playthroughs, I think it was. What was it? In the not the Frostbite, the Battle Miner series, I was level 66 on day 39. I was level 64 on the Vanguard series on day 39. And I think I was level 69 on day 39 in this series. So really, despite all of my effort and being in intellect and stuff, I have not leveled up significantly faster than in previous playthroughs. A little bit faster. But it hasn't been much. I've definitely advanced the magazines faster, though. By a lot. I think almost all the magazines are done now. Pretty close to it. Cement. Don't mind if I do. To be honest, cobble. Just in case I gotta repair something back at the base. A grease gun. A very expensive katana. That's it though. Tape. Tape. Give me that tape, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Oh, vending machine though. I always forget to check because it's kind of out of the way here. some learning elixir for Horde Night. See if I can catch up a little bit, get some XP. Did you have a honey though? Or an anti... Just check your medicine. Meds. Psh, pathetic. Gotta go to Jen's for the meds. What do you want? Get out of here. You're just a regular and you've taken all that? Oh. That's why he had some extra padding stuffed up inside of him. Release date for 3.0 is Streamer Weekend is this Friday, and then next Monday is going to be public release. It's coming. Where are we going now? That way. What dualies? That's dual desert vultures. I found that a couple days ago. It's been really nice to have. It's one of the 2 top tier 4 weapons from Izio's weapons pack. It's that or like the dual machine guns, dual MAC-10s basically. Yeah, so like, it was right at the end of stream. It was like 5:30 at night for me. At the end of stream last night, the Fun Pimps did announce on the creator Discord for the TFP creator program that Streamer Weekend would in fact be next week. So I wasn't able to announce it at the time. I didn't know yet. Oh, I didn't redeem that challenge, did I? You're right. Small novel in the bandit discussion. Yes, so in case you're new, you haven't heard yet, head over to the Discord if you have any suggestions or feedback related to bandits, an upcoming feature in 7 Days to Die. Things you would like to see, things you would not like to see. Please be constructive. If you're just flaming, I'm not going to pass that on. I know we have a tendency to be quite passionate in the 7 Days to Die community as we look to improve and defend our game, but this is a moment to suggest improvements and not a moment to criticize, you know? You guys know how it goes. Just be cordial. There's a Discord channel set up specifically for that. If you would be so kind, head over there, and I'll relay all that information to the devs. I need to get some longer beds, you know? Ah, and we're here. We're here, but I'm gonna take a quick bend and stretch. Come on, whoa. Yeah. Love 7 Days too, faults and all. Hope they're not as aimbody as the turrets. Yeah. Thank you for the sub there, Pixel Vixen. Appreciate that. Yeah, Streamer Weekend is... Let me just get the date.
It's cold.
The 15th,
And that's what
public.
I call high quality H2O.
Thank you for the hydrate. The 15th. The 12th will be Streamer Weekend. But 3.0 public, experimental. You have to opt into that manually, remember. There'll be a big announcement on the Steam page, so it'll have instructions on how to do that. Oh, my impact thing is in here? Or was it a new one? It's a new one. Okay, good. I'm gonna hang on to that. In case there's some... Oh, look, I just put a bunch of mods on it, too. In case there's some stuff in here that has springs. Otherwise, we'll just have to hit up like a house or whatever. All right, it's time for some bear revenge. He got me last time. Can I take fort bites? I don't have any, no. Shoot. Put that crap away. Well, maybe if I soften them up a little bit, I can do an actual bear ride. I'm gonna break something here. Pre-built, Jawoodle, not all gonna stream at once. I don't think you have to worry about pre-built, but oh! And Jawoodle's from the other side of the planet, so I'm sure there might be some overlap, but I'm streaming, the first 2 days at least will be 8 or 9 hour streams. More like 8. Oh, he broke my leg already. Wow. Look, I told you that was 2 hits and I'm down to 60 hit points. And broke my leg. No more, man. I've been fussing around with these bears too much. I'm gonna get myself killed again. That was close. Okay, we can splint it. That should heal it though, right? No, it's if you use a cast, because I have the physician perk, it will completely make it go away. But I don't have a cast, so we'll have to deal with that for 26 minutes. I'll take some steroids to ignore the pain for a while, and a first aid kit should give the hit points back. Damn, those things hurt. Ow. Oh, that's... Oop. Hold on. Trade you this for that. Oh. Hey, now. Whoa, oh, that bear scared me. Get rid of that thing. Tis but a scratch. Yeah, only need one. Luckily, I got a backup leg. Hello from New Zealand, Taco King. Welcome in. Sorry, President Taco King. That is quite a title. I should have my Taco Raptor on. I think you'd like that. Oop, come on now. More baton, but where's all the pistol parts? Come on. Killing me. Another steroid. Might as well. Hopefully I find some water in here somewhere. B-Dub's vehicles. I do like that one. And then I said one time, I was like, nah, you know, it's kind of dated. And so I tried it out again, and I stand by my original sentiment. It does feel a little bit old now. Some of those old mods, they've been sort of updated, but not really like changed much. So they sort of have that old 7 Days to Die feel to them, and they don't really mesh in with the modern game as much. There's some vehicles though that definitely are nice to have in that. Oh, pistol parts, nice. 2 of them. Didn't give me too good there. Is it Ogmios? Ogmios? Am I saying that correctly? Sometimes I struggle with the names. I'm sorry. It happens. Alright, what you got for me in here? Why don't we just, take the party outside if we can. Good, are we at loot stage cap, do you think, at this point? Level 70. 339. Oh, I've had the hat, the other hat on the whole time. 287, yeah, I don't think we're getting... I think we're at loot stage cap at 287. I'd have to go back and double check, but... I think that's as high as it pretty much goes. Oh, the Vehicle Mayhem mod. That is a pretty cool one. Yes. Hello from Denmark. Welcome in, Patrick. Yeah, Turley, being able to like mix and match the weapons and the melee weapons and the firearms a little bit better, so you're not like pigeonholed into using shotguns. Yeah, I hear you there, and I was kind of planning out. I was looking at the skills and stuff, seeing where I want to spend skill points for the next series, and I think I'd have to be roughly a level 100 character to get all the skills that I want for the build. Mostly because I want to do Fortitude, but I kind of need to get some stuff out of Intellect as well. Like vehicles, advanced engineering, position, the mastery would be nice to have. But I'm like, you know what? There's not enough. I'm not going to be playing for long enough to get all that stuff. And the last steroid will get me all patched up. I'm getting real thirsty though. Is there any water in this compound or nearby? I don't see any. It's a bummer. Well, it's almost over anyway. This is the big battle right here. And we've got the grenades to do it. Oh yeah. I love this place. Is it just me, or is this like such an epic battle in here every single time? For a tier 4 too. I see it. Yep, dev stream, June 10th, 9 p.m. Central on Fubar Prime's Twitch channel, going over all the updates. There will be a video here on this channel the next morning, condensing it down for you. So there's that to look forward to. Alright, let's go get him. I'm moving a little bit slow, but I've still got my parkour. And some tricks up my sleeve as well. Come on. Maybe not so many tricks up my sleeve. Ah! What is he doing? Getting a weird reload thing there. My gun is bugged. That pretty much does it, I think. Compared to the tier 5s you've been doing, that was just nothing. Pitiful. You guys are a disappointment to your species. Aha, stragglers. Handgun parts. Oh, there we go. We're getting a few of those now. And I'm thirsty. Oh, Scar Heavy. There we go. K Red Star with the Prime sub. Thank you. Subscribed for 2 months now. Awesome. Red Spider did not miss Horde Night. No. I think the turret was out of range there. It was too far away. Just barely. Hello, Elwin. Welcome back. Hello, Tim. Happy Saturday. Coming at you from just after dental surgery. Well, I hope you have a swift recovery. I hope it wasn't too bad. I've been there. Oh, recently, I'll tell you my dental horror story. So, way back when I was in the army, I had a root canal. So I had like horizontally impacted wisdom teeth, and I've had a lot of issues with my back molars that I think were from that, because I had like a big extraction. Anyway, that's not the story. The story is that I had a root canal. And you know the army, they're not going to send anyone overseas with even the most remote hint of a cavity. So It's like if you have some early cavity that a regular dentist would be like, yeah, you know, we'll just monitor it. The army is just like, get it out. Because they don't want you to have dental pain when you're overseas and there's just like no one to help you there. Anyway, I get this crown. And this guy, he's like, so do you want like a regular crown or do you want a gold crown? And I was like 25, so I was like, definitely gonna get the gold crown. So I get the root canal, I get the gold crown, all is well. Until, it was about a year ago. I had an abscess, a dental abscess, big pocket of pus, basically. And so I go to my regular dentist, and he's like, oh, well, I don't know what that is. You'll have to go to this other dentist and have a CT scan of your face. And I was like, oh, great. This is lovely. So I get the scan done, and it turns out the root that was root canaled, you know, because when they do a root canal, they have to go and they take all the root out of your tooth. So the tooth is still there, but it has no nerve in it. But they have to get all that root out because it's like pulpy, you know, it's like organic. So if you don't get it all out and then you seal it up, you know, it's just gonna decay. And that's what happened. That dentist didn't get all the freaking pulp out. He missed a whole root. Like, you know how teeth, they usually have 2 roots. Well, mine apparently has 4. So it's like there's 3 and then 1 has another one coming off of it. And he missed that one entirely. So it turns out for like 12 years, I'm sitting there with like this botched root canal just festering. Literally ate a section of bone up into my sinus cavity. It's been there for so long. So I'm missing a bunch of bone in my face. So my new dentist like fixes it all up, all good to go. And I think I'm okay now. I just had my repeat CT scan like a month ago. And he's like, well, I wish it was better, but it's getting better. It's not where I want it to be, but it's getting better. And I was like, you better not have to do this all over again, because I am done getting blasted by radiation in my face and paying like $1,000 a pop to have you operate on me. So yeah, Elwin, I feel your pain there, and then here's to successful procedures, I hope. Funny though, I never had any pain, no discomfort, nothing, always fine, no other big issues. And then suddenly I was like, what is this? Why is there a big bubble here on my gum? Yeah, a botched procedure from years and years and years ago, festering for like a decade, eating holes in my skull. Damn. Yeah, an overachieving tooth for sure. Like, I want to be the center of attention. Oh yeah. So good, should be good now. I gotta have another CT scan in like 11 months to make sure it's continuing to heal. Because he's like, well, you never know. It was actually, the infection was so bad, it had spread to the next tooth over. That's what we're worried about. The one tooth is good. Had all, oh my god. What? Elwin had all upper teeth extracted. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. That sounds really intense. Wow. Well, hopefully it's all good for you, because whatever that issue was, that must have been bad and uncomfortable. What do you want? Yeah, my pistols are glitched currently. Watch, when I try to reload, he just kind of does the bend and stretch. What happened, man? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fixed. You're trying to damage my vehicle. There we go. What do you want? Come on over here. I got just the thing for you. Maybe I can do a bear ride after all. I just gotta be a little bit more clever about it. Ow! No! Oh! Bear ride! Nah! Who's your daddy now? Oh, he's getting all thrown around when I stand on him. I did it successfully. We've done it. I have solved the riddle. It requires stun baton. And lots of it. Okay, where's your juicy goodness? Get out the way. Oh, a farmer hat. That's a fun one. It was a very unintelligent move. Don't try this at home. That still only counts as one. Yeah, I'm so skilled, I'm reloading without reloading. I'm just like telekinetically. New nightmare unlocked, I know. I heard a story once about a guy that had surgery and was awake for the whole thing. That is like my #1 nightmare. A whole surgery. And like they give you 3 things when you're under anesthesia. They give you like the one that knocks you out and makes you sleep, the one that paralyzes you, and then the one that like erases your memory so you don't wake up like remembering anything or having dreamed or anything. So I think is how it works. It's been a while since I took the anesthesiology course, but anyway, it's scary how much I've learned and then forgotten on the medical side. But one of the 3 medicines was like not added, so he was paralyzed but was awake. Oh, Cadenly had minor surgery as well, and the anesthesia didn't work. Yeah. Yep. It's horrible. It's horrible. I had to, you know, being a combat medic when I was overseas, there were a couple times when, you know, all you get is morphine over there, and it's most of the time it's really not enough. So you couldn't really help people. A lot of painful procedures. It sucks too when you have to do something to like save someone, and it's really extremely painful. Ah, horrible. But yeah, like the #1 thing that traumatized me about being overseas is just seeing people in like horrifying pain. Anyway, on to other topics. Can we not talk about this stuff, please? Yeah, like the stream and let's do some shopping, please. What do we got here? I just want tape, really. Oh, 27, man. Okay, so Joel is the guy. Maybe we were just getting unlucky before. I was thinking for a while that they nerfed the tape output, but I think we're looking okay. Get hammered. I don't know why I'm buying it. Just something to spend my money on, I suppose. Some medicine would be good. Urban combat? Urban? Nope. Medicine. Antibiotic. Oh, that means we could technically stay out here if we wanted to. Don't mind me, Joel. I'm just gonna take that now. Get those books as well. I don't have enough money, but I would like to buy the rockets. Uzi. MG36. Rifle parts. What about handgun parts? No. Is it pistol? No.
What the dog doing?
Buy that Uzi, that'd be nice. That's it. Gonna be hard to track down that last book, huh? I thought it would be easy. I thought it would just appear someday, but it is not this day. One big problem I have with vanilla is food and water going over 100 as you level up. Oh, yeah, like your max food increasing and such. Is that a huge problem? Oh, I didn't get springs, did I? We'll hit something up on the way home. Now that I have an impact driver. Where was the... Oh, the prison. You really want to try this, buddy? I'm all warmed up now. 15 bullets left in that. Oh boy. It's messy. Turret ammo, please. Keep me topped off on that. Or... I guess I was using the AP, but that's okay. Get that reloaded. Yeah, this mod does have the China Lake, the grenade launcher, and the auto grenade launcher as well, yeah. I don't think I've ever played with those. There's so many guns, it would require many playthroughs to get through them all, I think. No! Stop that. Anything I can drink here? Not really. Okay, let's go do... Where was the prison that we did? That was over here. Bound to be like 1 million beds in there. It's all cleared out. We can just do some wrenching. Nice and quiet. Fix my thingy, my gyro. Maybe get some water. Or I could just drink some black shop, I guess. GL plus hole in the ground horde base is much fun. Could you explain that to me? I'm curious now. GL? Hole in the ground?
On the bend and snap. Watch this.
Bend and snap. I got you, Cali girl. Thank you.
What the dog doing?
Try not to crash. Oh, the vending machine, I did forget that. Yep, I'm kind of broke now, though. I guess I could sell a bunch of stuff. Plenty of sellables. Was that a recent thing with the food and water? I guess the change where that scales with level. I never really paid attention to like the maximum counter there because it used to be, it didn't show the number. So I'm not sure what it was before. Hello, Dadbod. Welcome back. Dadbod like doubled his subscriber size yesterday after we did some did a shout out for him. Turley with the Prime sub, appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, Dadbod, I was just watching one of your videos this morning, just checking in to see what you're up to, and I didn't realize, but for having such a new channel, editing 2 lines of because you're doing like a multiplayer playthrough, right? It is always it's so much trickier to edit 2 lines of footage and 2 lines of audio and then 2 lines of dialogue. So kudos to you for trying that. And I think you're doing fine. Keep improving though. Every video you gotta get better. Better and better and better. Always challenge yourself. Here we go. How about just because I want to point into salvage ops and some black shop coffee. My last one. I think I made some more back at home though. I wonder if I had some like salvaging gloves somewhere in the car. Did I? I don't think so. Yeah, the gyro is fighting for its life, isn't it? I know. I don't treat my vehicles very well, do I? Ah! Not sure how many we need, but I figure if I do like A block and B block, it should be good. We can always do like a hacker's run. Hello, David Space. You've watched all the older content. You can make sure you've watched Naked Maneaters, though. That's the one it's like, everyone's homework is to go watch Naked Maneaters. 8,000 views on that video, so that is a sad state. Oh, I know. I hear you, David. But I've heard people say before that I'm a little bit sterile sometimes, but I can't be anything other than myself, so it's whatever. Oh, B block. Can you see the current skills? Oh yeah, David, no problem. We are pretty much tapped out on intellect here, with a lot of agility as well, all the way up to 10. Because I'm doing the thing where I use the stun baton to lock him up, and then I use the katana to take him down, you could say. The katana just does so much more damage, so when I have good crowd control, I use the katana. When I need crowd control, I use the baton. And I got the turret. It's working pretty well. Treats me good. Every time I bring up that video, it reminds me of the video A Heap of Trouble. Is that a RimWorld video, I wonder? Also, I mean, if you like the Naked Maneater video, watch the Trader. I created a RimWorld scenario where my 5 starting pawns were the Traders, and it was a lot of fun. Lots of fun. I didn't finish the series though, so don't get too invested. When you're only pulling like 9,000 views in a video, it's like, okay, on to the next one. It's all relative though. I'm sure some people would kill for that many views, but for me, that was far below average. Oh yeah, I can swap over that new pickaxe, huh? Good call. I'd like to get a quality 6, but I think we're still saving the legendary parts so we can get the dual SMGs, maybe, pending the handgun part situation. Oh, have a good one, Dadbod. Thanks for stopping by. We're talking about milk duds and jawbreakers, but what about warheads? One of my favorite childhood candies. I like sour candy. It's making my mouth water, and I'm getting that like pucker feeling in my cheeks just thinking about it. That was my favorite. What? What do we got? About a day until Horde Night. We're all ready to go, I think, at the base, though, more or less. Oh, medicine. Get her some love. She's an open mouth sleeper sometimes. It's very gross. You've made your tongue bleed from warheads? Okay, maybe my obsession is not as bad as I thought. I've got to buy some now. I've got to have them. How are we on springs? 144. That'll last me the rest of my life, depending on how long that is. And how did I get here? Here we go. Oh, I missed a whole half of this block here. Might as well. Let's go. So this is also a cloth place, huh? The prison. Didn't Glock do a series once where he started here on day 1? Oh, loot bag. I had to clear it out on day 1. I wonder what that was like. Probably not too bad. But a few ferals. There's got to be a few ferals. At least. But yeah, if you could just build a little horde base in here somewhere, you'd be fine. Couple of hatches in the door. And I'm thirsty. That was the mod with the robots. District 9? No. District 0. That'll be it. Jolly Ranchers. Those are good. Good old Jolly Ranchers, yep. Whoop, where am I? Oh, what's all this? Loot that I forgot. Right. Just have that. Toss this crap on the ground. Don't need sewing kits. We got like dozens of those. Don't need paper either. Not that I need brass for anything, but whatever. Yeah, we had a big war over here. I forgot all about it. Oh! Oh, irradiated mine. I was like, where'd that come from? We're in the wasteland. That's where that came from. I don't know how to get out, so I'm just gonna go up and over. Go for a ride? Whoops. Ah, Skittles, yes. I love Skittles too. Then I'm wondering why I had to have a root canal that one time. Right? No. Oh man, this gyro is in rough shape. Don't crash on the way home. We'll blow up. I think I have some repair kits too, so we'll be alright. Going home. Going direct or swing by and do something, I guess, if we wanted to. No, we're good. We're crashing though. Oh no, no, no. Up, 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 up. Okay, for 7 days, stayed for the stunt flying. I have my good days and my bad days when it comes to flying the gyro. Let's hope today's a good day. Do we have doggos here? Not really. There's one. Thank you for the follow there, Katrina. Freeze-dried Skittles. You know, I watched some videos on freeze drying.
Pens and paints? Oh. I can get you one.
I'm dead out of water, Cadenly, so as soon as I get back, I'll take my 10-minute break, and then I'll get some water. I owe you one. Thank you for that, though. Double sour Skittles? Right, because the sour Skittles are not enough for me. They're not sour. Not like real sour, you know? But double sour, maybe that's the one
What the
for
dog
me.
doing?
Have a good one, Samurai. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, toxic wastes? Is that a candy type? Speaking of candy type, where's the eye candy? I don't have any eye candy with me, but what do you suppose eye candy would taste like? Since we're on the topic of candy. All the candies must have some sort of like unique flavor. They give you special powers too, so there's gotta be something like, sure, it probably tastes like Skittles or something, but there's gotta be some X factor to it. Like Skittles mixed with a hint of like they smell like money or something, you know? Like or maybe that's the Sugar Butts. It has that kind of like dry, papery smell. Toxic waste is just warheads. I gotta order stuff now, and it's driving me crazy. I gotta have it. I don't even know where I'd buy those. Just get them on Amazon, I guess. Throw it in my cart next time I'm shopping. Carrots, because carrots are good for your eyes. You know, I do love carrot juice. I'm not a big... I mean, I'll eat carrots, but I love carrot juice. Bologna? Okay, why though? Salty? Sugar Butts are minty fresh to entice the trader into discounts. Oh, there you go. Right, it would have to have some sort of like charismatic appeal. Like, oh wow, your breath is great. I'll give you 10% off. How's that sound? Skittles that taste like nickel. There you go. Like that metallic taste. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the wrong... what I'm trying to do here. Let's go that way. Eye candy are the peanut M&Ms, but like, and what? Peanut M&Ms that have like gold flakes on them or something. Yeah, you ever see that vodka that's got like gold flakes, whatever, in it? shake it up and it's all swirling around in there. Oh, I'm gonna take a pit stop down here. Fix up my vehicle, I guess. That's better. Now we can mow down zombies! Ha ha ha! The carrot thing was propaganda for explaining why we could see the German airplanes in the dark. They didn't know about our radar. Oh, that's a fun fact. If true, Scarlet Medusa. But no, like, carrots have vitamin A in them, right? And vitamin A is... I don't think that, like, eating carrots affects your vision, but... Eating carrots, vitamin A. Vitamin A helps. I think actually vitamin A deficiency hurts your vision more so than, like, having it helps your vision. Okay, yeah, the Geek Jones is confirming that. That's cool. I like that. Some World War II stories. 7% off already. I know it's the whole when they upped the vehicle damage, it just was like such a buzzkill. Even with the plow and everything, it's like, okay, great. I ride home, I run over 10 zombies, and I got to use 7 repair kits to fix it up again. Not to mention just like running into stuff, driving around. The 4x4 is going to be the main vehicle though for the next series. I'm going to kind of commit to just like, because if you're a brawler, I mean, I feel like a brawler, the motorcycle sure, but running over zombies and being a brawler just go hand in hand. That kind of style, that up front, just in your face. It makes sense to me. Nerd tats are the warheads. Okay. I'm on board with that one. Nerd tats having like being really sour, having that little electric, or like pop rocks as well. I had some pop rocks a couple weeks ago. It was not how I remembered, but they were okay. Actually, I kind of want to be closer to the base because I gotta chauffeur all my stuff back. Definitely not as graceful on the ground, is it? And we're at 92%. Come on, get it up there. Oh, look how great that looks, though. Whoops. Into the bottom of the lake. Oh, I'm having a time today, aren't I? Down to 90. Just trying to park here. There we go. Thank you for the cheer there, Topaz. Appreciate that. Let's get in here. Yeah, not so bad when you get the parking correct. Not too bad. Actually, not a whole lot to sort through either. Okay, with that, I'm going to take a little break. I've been at it for 2.5 hours now. When I return, we will... I don't know what we'll do for the next day. Open to suggestions, I guess. But it's going to be a quick 10-minute break. I'll do the base build montage. Oh, it is the anniversary of D-Day. June 6th. Nice. Thanks for the reminder there. I didn't even know that. Gotta be a biker to be a brawler. Yeah. I mean, we'll be a biker for some period of time, but ultimately, I have my sights set on the 4x4 and the plow. Although, how in the world are we going to get the plow mod schematic if we don't have the trader? I don't think I've ever found it in the wild, or very rarely. See it at the trader sometimes. Rockbusters looks like it's the best one. Yeah, the chocolate. Rockbusters. It's probably like, there's like some rock salt encrusted on this like dark chocolate. So it's crunchy and salty, like salted chocolate. Oh, that's gotta be good. Oh, it's also the national holiday of Sweden, June 6th. Thank you for sharing that, Turley. Didn't know that either. You've only ever found it in the wild. Well, maybe all hope is not lost. Maybe you gotta have more points into... I usually only ever take 1 point into vehicle, to Grease Monkey. Maybe a couple points would be alright. Oh, thanks for that, Lost Pound Puppy. I appreciate that. Chocolate covered almonds. Oh, you're making me hungry. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'm gonna grab some, whatever I can find. Probably some trail mix or something, I think would probably do it. Give me 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Fed, hydrated, bio break done, doggos, probably going out for a quick pee, and I'll catch y'all in 10. right, here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging in there. Those of you that are still here and being patient with me as I try to stream healthily a little bit more so than I have in the past, at least. Let's have a look at this. One, Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Don't worry, I'll be there. There we go. Couple snackos for the dogs as well. I got my snack. They had to pee and poop, so sometimes they go out and they're like, they don't, it's not a business trip, that's like a fun trip for them, but then you let them out later and they're like, oh my god, I've been holding this pee all day. It's like, well, you should have peed the last time you were out. Alright, yeah, some questions about streamer weekend and stuff. The 12th will be streamer weekend, the 15th will be the public experimental release. Guckmist on Twitch, thank you for the Prime sub. And Morphoom with a 5-stream watch streak. We'll see how high the watch streaks get, because I'll be streaming right through 3.0 at least twice a week. The plan right now is to stream on the weekends and do videos on weekdays. I am penciled in for 32 consecutive days of work in some capacity. We'll see how long I last before I like tap out. Like, no, I can't do it. Series canceled. No, not canceled, but like I might have to like rearrange things a little bit. All right, we got a horde to fight. Let's get back to it, shall we? The base is done. The base is painted. The base is repaired. The base is powered, more or less at least. The split decision is ready to rumble tomorrow night. So what do we do in the meantime? Well, the first thing we do is we get a drink of water. And maybe I'll visit the crafting situation briefly. Yeah, the horde-based montage makes you want to go back and watch the old series. I know. The clip for the Undead Legacy base has got to be my favorite. That was such a... I got so many good shots of Horde Nights on that. That was like one of the peaks for me on the channel, because that was before they changed how God mode worked and like the free camera. So at one point there was an update that really shifted what you can do with the dev camera and stuff, and that was kind of the last one where I could do some truly cool cinematic stuff. It's not as good now. I can still do some pretty good stuff, but not as good. 12 legendary parts, and what about the handgun parts? Up to 19. That's not bad. It's not enough though. For the dual MP9s, we need a 37. Oh my god. It's so bad. Got the springs now though, fortunately. My favorite mods to play with are the ones I'm using right now. Probably you could throw in Urban Decay and Better Biomes, and that would be my preferred way to play, pretty much. If you're talking about overhauls, though, Undead Legacy #1, it's probably just about it. Like, I really do like the core game experience. Yeah, that's about all I have to say about that. Oh, and I got you on the hydrate there, Cadenly. Thanks. Only 18 more. Yeah, we're halfway on the pistol parts. We'll probably get it next week, I would say. Maybe we can close things out by getting that cool pistol. Dual pistols. Because yeah, I don't even think we can make the tier 6 Desert Eagles. No, not pretty closer, but not quite there. And we need more legendary parts, but that's not happening unless I find another Savage Country. Luton Hood, you've served us well. But I think our time with you is over. Need some money so I can fall. And we had a good pickaxe, didn't we, to switch over to? There it is. I think this is my good one. Whoops. Yeah, Iron Breaker. Always get the Iron Breaker on your wrenching tool. Helps against cars and anything else that's metal, for that matter. Turret ammo, turret ammo. Where's all that at? Didn't I make a bunch of it? A little bit here. Sure, just lock that down. Rockets, rockets. Right, we were over here making tips, I think. Rocket tips, 17, that would be the extent of my lead supply. I feel like that would be enough for one Horde Night at least. Oh, the output on this is just pitiful, isn't it? The rest into, can I get 17 casings, or are you gonna shortchange me on that? Oh, it needs more stupid clay, which we have none of. Ah, no! Our first bottleneck in the crafting chain. We can fix that really fast, though, with an auger and a backpack full of gasoline. Whoops. Oh, I'm stuck. I think all the gas is down here, too. Also, we need gas. We need to do a mining trip. We need gas because that's one of the components for the incendiary rockets. So we'll need to do clay soil and oil shale. That's what we're off to do. Nice. Have I raided the shooting ranges? Yeah, we've done 2 Shotgun Messiahs. Would I do Afterlife mod again? I have to check on Afterlife and see where that's at. Sometimes these mods are really hard to do because a 7 Days to Die series for me needs to be over in like 16 to 20 episodes. That's just a fact of life as it pertains to like making content on YouTube. The longer a series goes, the more it kind of hurts the channel. It behooves me and the health of the channel to recycle and turn over a series as quickly as possible. If I could do it a 10 episode series, I would do it. So when some of these mods, it's like, you know, they stretch the game out to be 100 days long, I can't do that. And Afterlife is one of those. Undead Legacy is another one, but it's a little bit different because I really like Undead Legacy more than I did Afterlife. Have I tried the Undead Country? I don't think so, no. I've looked at it though, I've looked into it. I've watched people play it. What's his name? He's doing a whole bunch of content on it. I forget his name now.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Good one, Pixel. Good timing. No, I don't think the springs were for grenades. Were they? I usually buy grenades. The springs were for something else. I don't remember. Maybe it was just for the guns. Rebirth Purge mode. Make each biome its own series. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a lot of repetition there. I'll have to look into. I haven't looked at Rebirth in ages as well. Trying to think of the one that I did look at that had a similar building system to what Afterlife has with like the ghost building and then filling in the shapes and stuff with the material. I can't remember what it was. Was it Undead Country? Does Undead Country have a similar building style to Afterlife, or what mod was that? Boy's a little bit frisky right now. Checked out the mods that Juwoodle's playing with. Yeah, I've checked out, I did watch Juwoodle's video today, the one he released today, so I see what he's up to now. It's pretty cool with the sound, honestly. It made for a little bit of chaos. That's the Walker Sim mod. I'd love to play with that. I'll have to keep an eye on it to see when it's updated. Definitely one to try out for sure.
What the dog doing?
Oh, I forgot to close the door. They're gone. Oh, shoot. Hang on a second. That work? Yeah. Okay, we're good on that. We need clay to the other mine. Where were we digging before? Right there. You can see the strip mines from the map. Doggos are here. Then just give them a minute to settle in. Eating some snacks. Did she get one? Unknown. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, Buzz got let out of the fenced-in yard. He went on like a half-an-hour adventure through the neighborhood. And as usual, we thought he was dead, so that was stressful. He was fine. Alright, topsoil, you will be mine. Don't have the Gravedigger on this though, but it's okay. It's moving plenty fast enough here. Yeah, the doggos must love stream day. They don't like being trapped in here, but to be honest with you, 90% of the time they'd be in here anyway, so they just don't like being confined against their will, I guess. Only there was a better way to do mining play. Is there? It's about as good as it gets right here. Oh, you got a beagle? We were tempted to get a beagle. We might still, because my uncle has a beautiful little, well, it was a puppy around Easter time, but probably mostly grown up by now. Was it Easter? When were we over there? Yeah, it must have been Easter. But he was like, yeah, we're gonna breed her and have puppies, and I'm like, oh my god. Well, if you do, I guess we'll have to take one. Your cats do that when you're in the restroom? Nice. Yes, I was asking for them to be corralled back in here for me. Treasure map's the best way to get the clay, and then it feels worth the effort. It's not a bad plan. Get a little bit of something on the back end. I'm here now though, so using all my fuel. I guess we're gonna make a bunch more, so it'll be fine, but it beats shoveling. Yeah, Easter was only 2 months ago. I'm thinking of a different holiday when I was with my uncle. It was a while ago. It wasn't Christmas, was it? Was it? What other holiday is there? Could have been Christmas, honestly. My cats. Human, where are you going? You need to bask in my presence. Yeah, the auger is the lockpick, right? You're not the only one. Sometimes I carry it around, sometimes I don't. You generate a lot of heat when you use this to open a chest, I think, because every time it like, I mean, every time you press the button, you get heat, but every time it hits, every time there's a hit, and there's 300 hits per minute. So if you're attacking metal, or you know, using it against metal, and every hit is like 1% heat, you're gonna get a screamer every 20 seconds. So that's the math. I mean, there's still probability involved in that as well, because screamers will spawn at like 25% heat, but there's only a % chance, and then sometimes they don't spawn. And then if they do spawn, they're on cooldown, so, but anyway. A lot more heat involved with using this for pretty much anything. Valentine's Day. No, that's not a family event. In my family, at least. All right, a little bit more. Repair the auger. It does half damage when under 50% durability. Does it? I think we just had this argument a couple days ago, so and I proved it incorrect. That was with the pickaxe, though. Come on, release the brake. Oh no! Stupid lumpy terrain. Not half damage, but less. We just tested this with the pickaxe. I believe you. But I'm wondering why that only applied to the auger. Maybe it's just mechanical tools do less damage when they're degraded. Oh, it's just the auger. Okay, okay. Whoops, I tried. Oh! Come on, come on. Oh, try it again, try it again. Come on, bring it around. Trying to, there we go. No. Okay, I'm gonna really mess things up here. Shoot. And today, I thought today was gonna be a good gyro day. It turns out this is not a good gyro day for me. Come on. There you go. Attempt number 3. Just toss it. There we go. I cannot jump the distance. You'll have to toss me. That would be a good one to get for the redeems. Okay, where are we at? I need some building shapes. And then we need to do a big old jar fill up. It baffles me that you need to have pure water to make glue. Very, very strange. A gyro marine? A subcopter? I like that.
What the dog doing?
Lurking. Prowling for food. He is such a beast when it comes to food. He'll just devour his food, and then Ginger is much more calm about it, and then he'll he'll look over at hers and he just gets tunnel vision. Like, you have to stand in between them when they're eating, or else he'll steal all of her food. But even if he locks eyes with her food, he'll make a move on it, knowing that he's gonna get in trouble, and he'll still do it. And you're like, no, Buzz, no, stop stealing. He doesn't care. He'll just try to gob a big mouthful of it. Leave a couple holes in the backstop for zombies to get through. DJ, thank you for that super chat there. If we could pull some zombies around, maybe we get a screamer horde and we see if they get stuck on it. It wouldn't be a bad idea. If it's just a little hole too, like in the middle maybe, like a hole right there. Yeah, I could see that potentially helping. Maybe they just want to drop down into the pit. Maybe that's just the trick. It's not the doors, it's just that's what they want to do. They want to jump down in there. Stacks of gas, please. The rest into regular fuel and place oil for the forge. A bit more over here. Burn that in there for a while. Last vlog. I can crash anything with a motor. Yeah, right. Thank you for that super chat there. Launchpad McQuack, probably. Okay, proper outfit back on. Get rid of that. Start getting organized here. Ammo is, again, very full. I got a Mosin randomly. The auger away. I want to test this now. Still no repair kits. Screamer! Screamer, perfect. Let her come. Where is she? Go ahead, scream it up. Do it. Do it. Let it rip. Oh, there's one right over there. She's coming in. Euthanized. I thought she was right there. She must have gone around. You know what I'll do? So that it doesn't interfere with the... Like, I don't want to launch a zombie with a stun baton and have them go through the opening. If I just open up a little tiny hole here in the middle, zombies will get through that if they want to, and they can drop right down into the blade trap. Blade trap pit. Take a trip into the traps. Trippity trap. Ooh. Ah. Who's that? Abrasion. Also, just quite painful, that whole exchange. Yep. Okay. A little bit of insurance here.
What the dog doing?
Make the hole where the central blocks of the blade traps are. That's what they're trying to path over? Oh. I'd like to see a zombie try that in the middle there. Yeah, you think they're seeing these as blocks they can just kind of jump over? Should I have gone 4 meters deep and that would have solved all of our issues? I guess we'll find out at some point. Interesting concept there, yes. That's why it's great to stream this stuff, because get a little bit of outside the box thinkers in here, helping me out. Oh, we need to set up the spotlights as well. What was I working on before I got so rudely interrupted there? I don't remember. Gas. Water. Could really use Some water, I
It's
guess.
cold.
Zorga, thank you.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Should put an open sign a few blocks above the opening. I could. Did I make a crafting recipe for that? Open? No, that's a loot only thing. Oh, the spotlights is what I was working on, or I wanted to work on. Yes, that, and I think I just made a couple at some point, so I'm not sure why these got knocked out. Could have been from behind, it could have been, I don't know. Not even worth speculating, could have been a million different things. And just get those connected. Gonna have to be daisy chained, at least to some degree. Because I don't think that'll reach, will it? No, it's way too far. There we go. Lights should work. Let's give it a little bit of a test run. On. We got lights. Got lights. Yep. Okay. What's our power draw here? 174. I guess technically we could run everything off of 1, but not a bad idea. Stairs down from the back of the barrier. Bright Raven, we did kind of try that, so I'm still speculating the reason they were getting trapped back here is because of the doors. I don't think that a zombie would ever want to go through a concrete wall. We did put a ladder there. No one used it. And ladders should give the same pathing to the zombie as a ramp would. Again, I think we're going to leave it at this for tonight. Maybe we get some decorations we can put on here at some point. We'll see how it goes. And we'll modify from there. Ooh, looking spiffy. Has a great paint job. Very outside the norm for me, too. Usually it's black and red for me, right? Oh, you made a walkway of vertical blade traps once. Oh, so to fix that, they'd have to be lower. Or we'd have to make a wall here. But that would interfere with launching zombies into it. What if we just made like a giant ramp from there to here with wedge 60s, so everyone we knocked off slid down into it? Oh, that would be a really cool design. Very resource intensive, but I feel like that would work. Oh, I was gonna try the auger thing. That's what it was. Okay. Just do some damage to this. Down to 4936. Repair. $49.30 consistently. So it did 6 more damage being repaired. Okay. And that's how it used to work in Alpha 16, so I like that. I feel like armor and weapons should be worse. Hippie Tree Hugger with a cheer. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love that name, by the way. Well, was there anything else to do while I'm here? Oh yeah, the casings. I need like 15 more, I think. And then we should be good on tips over here. We got the tips already. Some lead mining. No, we're good for now. Need to fuss around with that. Yeah, there's the trigger plates if we want to try that again someday. I don't. Okay, what's next? Red Spider, we're gonna go back to traditional playthrough starting on Monday. Tuesday, rather, after Streamer Weekend. So it comes out on, that'll be the 16th, will be the first episode of the new series. And then, oh, I never did swap the pickaxe? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Where'd it go? I'll also be streaming, though, on the weekends. Oh, there it is. My bad. Thank you. Good stuff. Put a plate behind the holes that the spotlights are in, so they can't be shot from behind. I could probably do that. I'll do that in my inventory here. Concrete. Just, yeah, make it all for now. Whoops. Yeah, something to cover that up. Can I pin something behind that? Yep. Okay. The question then becomes, what block? How about the pyramid? The pyramid wedge 60. Like little little like nubs. Looks pretty good. Grab that paintbrush. Can't have that being all concrete colored and such. A little bit of protection there. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Good. Yeah, just do... How about you just do this one? Paint all sides. So it kind of looks like it's a different material, shielding it, as if you could almost pull it off if you needed to. Like a maintenance hatch. Yeah. Ooh, how would we... It's so flat. How would you make that look better anyway? Have to do some really fancy trim work, I think. Like riveting on a tank, yeah. Yeah, 15th is confirmed. Confirmed. Unless there's... I mean, any number of things could come up, but that's what they've announced. Yeah. I'm banking on it. I think everyone's banking on it. Like, they can't do that. They can't just say it's going to be released and then back out. That would be... It's never happened before, we'll put it that way. Once it's announced, it's locked. They've been pretty good about that, we'll say. Not so good about some other things. Like the fact that it's taken a year to get this upgrade out, this update. I'm hoping there's got to be something really good in it. I'm going to be disappointed probably, but I'm hopeful. I've been told that there's some goodies in here that we're going to like, so I'll hope for the best. Maybe just get some hatches while I'm here. Get that hatch upgraded. I think there's one over here. I know there's one up there to upgrade. I'll just take these off and put something else on. Use like 2 more spikes over here. To even it up. How am I not getting screamers? We just fought them off, I think. They should be on cooldown for a little while. Hippie Tree Hugger, that's not going through on Twitch, is it? Did I miss it? The alert. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs over there on Twitch. Appreciate that. I'll be getting the naming list updated this week for sure. Yeah, we're good. I think it's 10-minute cooldown. I can't remember. It's been a while. 10-minute cooldown, and then it's gotta like kick back in, so that you can generate heat again. But then you'll still have to build it up, and then there's still a percentage chance. So, I mean, we can check and see where we're at on the heat situation. That's not a big deal. We're at 0%. We're still on cooldown right now, so we'll cool down. Heat will start building up again, so we're at 0%. It'll build up to 25%. That's the first spot I think that a Screamer can spawn, is at 25%, but there's only a percentage chance that they will spawn, so it theoretically could go all the way up to 100% and then reset back down to 0 without a spawn, if you're super lucky. But yeah. We don't have to talk about Screamers. They can just take a break, right? I've only got like 5 things working in here right now. 1, 2, 3. The workbench is going as well. We are generating a lot of heat here. In fact, just do the concrete over here. 60 of those. Oh, I wanted, yeah, to rip this one off as well. Get out of here. Also, is there enough iron to do... Where's that? Beowulf, welcome to the squad. Thank you for that membership there on YouTube. Appreciate ya. Tips. We're almost ready for rockets. It's very close. The Bobcat mod. Yeah, it's on one of the mod showcase videos that I did. It's actually on the thumbnail, too. The Bobcat is very fun. It allows you to smooth terrain or excavate in a vehicle. Like, you can just burrow into a mountain. You can mine with it. Everything gets sucked right into the vehicle inventory. Really fun mod. Balanced, it is not, but fun, it definitely is. Oh, he's being cute. And get him some activity tomorrow. Green. I'm getting stuck in there a lot. Let's try it like this. Yeah. It's not how I like my hatches, but I get stuck there a lot, so... Consider doing a tower base. Quite effective if done correctly. Yeah, you mean like shooting down on zombies? I've typically not tried to do bases like that because I like doing melee. I like melee fighting more than I do shooting. So...
It's called the Bend and Snap.
Ah, Zorgus. Thank you for that. Today was deadlift day, so my back is like very tired. Oh, just a reminder, everyone, if there's anyone here who has any suggestions on how you think bandits should work in the 4.0 update for 7 Days to Die. So not the one that we're getting next week, the next one that we'll be getting this fall that is said to contain bandits. If there's any suggestions you have on how they should be implemented, what your expectations are, features that you would like to have associated with bandits, anything at all, please head over to Discord, onto really anywhere in there, just make sure I'm either mentioned or you put it in the bandit discussion thing. And I'm putting together a bit of a presentation for the Fun Pimps to let them know what the community is expecting from that update. So I've been asked what my opinions are.
I can get you one.
Thank you for that, Gadenly. Hello, Zangay. I've been asked what my opinions are, but I think it's more important for me to also give them what your opinions are. So that's what I'm gonna do. So now's your chance if you want your voice heard. The fact that they're even asking shows me a lot, so I do appreciate that. I'm just gonna make sure I take this opportunity to make sure, you know, it's not just about me. I have my own opinions, but I'm sure y'all can think about things that I hadn't thought of before, so. Yeah, the dual Desert Eagles are pretty crazy, and they're doing 168 damage a pop. I think that's a lot. It's a regular tier 6 Desert Vulture, or tier 4, quality 4 we'll say, probably does similar damage, but the fact that, you know, you've got 24 rounds is pretty nice.
Snakes? Why are there so many snakes? This is like the snake house.
You got it, Root Beer? Yeah. Just be respectful in there, you know. I think bandits ultimately will be an option you can toggle off, so if you're not into bandits, I think you'll be fine. Gas is rolling. Let's get some of that put into the gyro. Oops. The other open. I kind of feel like there should just be like one open, you know, open, storage, mods down here, stats, whatever. What else is in here? Yeah, all this stuff, you can condense all that, right? Into one box. Semantics, I guess, doesn't really matter, but I can't be the only one that every time I open my gyrocopter, it's the wrong open. When I want the storage, I get the mods. When I want the mod menu, I get the storage. Forged iron rolling in. How are we looking on incendiary rocket ammo? We can get 15. Start cranking on that. That is 4. This RPG here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting to see if I can squeak it through that little gap in the gutter and light a whole bunch of zombies on fire. Dual machine guns. That's what we're kind of aiming for, actually. I think the best weapon in the mod pack is this one right here. Dual SMGs. We're gonna be like Neo from the Matrix, just like brrr, dodging bullets, dodging zombies. We've got the duct tape for it. We've got the springs. It's the handgun parts. That's gonna be an issue too. Handgun parts. I guess we came home with a few. Another big wasteland trip, we might be able to get it. Do we need to sell off? No, not yet. Good for now. What else do we need? The dual Mac 10s? Yeah, there's Mac 10s or 11? Mac 11s? There is a Mac 10. Oh, that's what Neo uses, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I guess you don't get the dual option on that, do you? No. Desert Eagles, M9s, 1911s, Glocks. We had the Glocks for a while. They're good. They're fun to use. And the Colt Navy revolvers are Sort of your entry level dual wielders. These are treating me pretty well though. Yeah, here's the Glocks right here. Got candy. You know, I want learning elixir for tonight. I'm gonna go stop by the traders and stock up. Surely Bob's gotta have a few for sale. Bob or Rob or Robert. Look at this. Talk about Neo there, dodging left and right. Don't you love it when you get the drop on a bunch of wandering horde zombies just as they're appearing? Better than them getting the drop on you, right? Good, good, good. Extra bullets to help counteract all my misses there. It's the exact right caliber, too. Scrap the old guns for parts. I think you only get one. Am I correct? Like if I scrap this, yeah, it's only one part. So I could, if it comes down to it, I will. It's one. What's the date today? 42. It is, no, tomorrow's Trader Day, my bad.
What the dog
Which
doing?
means I think we're all set here. We've checked everything. Haven't we? Tape. Blue. Handgun parts. Automatic weapons handbook. Take that. Urban combat? Nope. Okay. Oh, that was the last one. Nice. Just drive the gyro to the trader. I know. I don't even know where the motorcycle is, to be honest, so it's whatever. No, we got a ways to go for the next 2 Trader Bobs, so. I thought it was 1 part per level of weapon scrapped. I don't know, I just tried to scrap that rocket launcher and it was 1 part it was gonna give me, so. Yeah, there's a building that had 4 ATMs. That's okay. I know what you're talking about. The bank. We don't need money. Much less if I have to dig for it, you know? Into a safe or something. We've got treasure maps all over the place, too. If I want money, I'll go do treasure maps. Hello, Voltralux. I missed you there for a minute. Welcome in. You're still here? Yeah, the dual wielding is totally epic. The devs need to stylize the game some more, you know? Let us, there's so many weapons and things that would be so fun to use. But they're so content on just like the one Beretta pistol. Like, yep. Real fun, guys. Also, I think that you should be able to wield a weapon in one hand and a torch in the other. You should be able to kick or pistol whip or otherwise do a melee attack while wielding weapons to help push zombies away from you and get space. That would be really nice. There's so many ways combat could be improved. I would love to see it. What you got, Bob? Yeah, I've recognized the accessories here, so I don't think he has anything that I haven't seen here. Nope. To the other Bob. The other Bob. Yeah, the one over here is like the Bob. This is the Bob that we're going to now. Because right next door to this Bob over here is Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn, so a little glimpse into his life before being a trader, perhaps. Dual wielding would be so cool. Like a knife in one hand, a baton in the other, flashlight in one hand would be awesome. So you're not so reliant on the helmet flashlight all the time.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast. Yeah, I agree. A melee weapon in one hand, pistol in the other would be awesome. It would give some viability to those one-handed pistols, wouldn't it? Because you even the Desert Vulture or the revolver, you really can't use it late game. I mean, 6 shots in the chamber for a Magnum, that's rough. Even if it's doing a lot of damage, at best, you can kill 6 zombies before you reload. So yeah, having your machete in one hand would totally make sense. But then also introduce a katana, which is a 2-handed weapon, and then you can't do that anymore. So you have to kind of make a decision. Do I want to go pistol blade, pistol machete, and then for the big bads, I get the katana out? Yeah, lots of cool play styles that could come out of that, out of some dual wielding.
What the dog doing?
And there's no excuse now, too, because if modders can do it, you can't tell me that the Fun Pimps can't do it. Look, we've got the kick, we've got dual wielding, we have all sorts of new weapons that are fully, you know, animated and stuff. It's like crazy. No excuse. Hey, ooh, 3 Skull Crushers, nice. And no learning elixir. You trying to outsmart me here, buddy? You been drinking it all? How about tape? How about glue? How about books? How about handgun parts? You suck. He did outsmart me after all. Let's try Hugh, because he's kind of close by. And then it's basically Horde Night after that. Is there another Hugh in this town? Surely that is a Hugh right there. Try 2 of them. A gun sword? Okay, we're getting a little crazy now. I'm not gonna say no, but yeah, we could just go full 40k and get a chain sword. That would be pretty sick, though. You can't deny that stuff like that would make the game better, can you? Someone did make a Matrix slow-mo mod? Wow. Yeah, a weapon block action. Oh, or a shield! That would open up shields as well. Which would just be awesome. And chainsaws definitely should be a viable melee weapon. They're really not good right now. Pitchfork as a spear variant. With a bonus if you use the farmer set. Yep. A bayonet on a rifle would be great. We should, you and I, we should all do a Kickstarter, make our own game. We just need the talent, right? Where's Subquake? We got Voltralux can do the POIs. Subquake can do all the coding. We'll get Ramsey from Rebirth and Kane from Darkness Falls, and we will. Oops, I've overshot. Oh, just barely. Almost missed it. See what I have to deal with all the time? That's the dog. Standing here, begging. Daddy, snuggle me. Daddy, feed me. Do I still have money? Yeah, pretty good. Daniel, there's a mod command if you want to just do !mods, get the full mod list for you. Links and all. Nerd tats. Learning elixir. There we go. Big charge of it there. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Whew. Gonna kill me. Huey. Don't let me down, buddy. He's got some of those incendiaries. I'll take them. Handgun parts. 6 of them. Here we go. We're on the right path now. What else? Books? No. Tape? No. Glue? No. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's like Izio's weapons, and then that's pretty much it. Then like the inventory mods. Pretty much all we're running right now. Oh, how you like that road formation? Very nice. Honestly, way better than it used to be. That would be a luxury joyride in Alpha 19. You guys remember some of the road generations we would get back then? I mean, like, straight up roads off of cliffs and such. It was dangerous. You had to have your head on a swivel riding on roads back then. It's pretty good now. The game could be called Reanimation Damnation. That is cool. That's a cool name, actually. Call the game 168th hour. What is that a reference to? Is that like a week? 168 hours? Sounds like a lot for a week. It is, that's 7 days? Oh, I gotcha. Hello, Chuck. Quite an arm on that guy, huh? Oh. Yep, that's the general strategy that we have there. More Grandpa's Learning Elixir. And Skull Crushers and Nerd Tats. And Rockbusters. And Sugar Butts. And I'm broke. What you got, though? We're in a hurry, buddy. How about you just do a quick book? Nope. Not a book guy, is he? How about handgun parts? No. Glue? He's got some glue. How about tape, though? Nope. Okay. Well, that was pretty good anyway. Might be able to find some handgun parts in here. If I looked for it. Robotics part. Some kind of a book in here. Machine Gunner 2 handgun parts! No way! The 7 days gods have heard me. And I must listen to them. They say, search this compound, Tem. You will find what you are looking for. And I reluctantly agree. Oop, that's my ammo. I'll take that. Where's the rest of it? Isn't there one more? Yeah, here we go. Oh, robotics parts. Damn. Keep the rest, buddy. Aha, yes, one more truck. I was wondering if Buzz was blocking... Oh, rocket launcher parts. Wondering if he was blocking the camera. He's laying right under the camera right now. Take this! Oh. Grazing hit. Not very good. But you, Chuck! Oh, you got lucky. We're off home, though. We're done. Yeah, he was definitely brawn over brains, right? And even then, I'm skeptical of how much brawn he actually has. I think he talks a big talk, but he can't walk the walk, you know? We'll see someday when the story mode comes out. How do you get mods for Worth Boy? That's a lot of question to answer in a live stream, but I do have a video. If you just say how to install mods GNS and you're playing on PC, then that would be a good place to start. Oh, the laundry place. Legendary parts. Laundry. Could be. Have I not searched this town very well? I don't think I ever did. What do you got for clothing stores? Any savage countries? Weaponize the drone. It's funny you mentioned that. They did, at one point, have a gun mod for it, but they pulled it kind of last minute. Turret ammo, small rate of fire. Yep, that would be awesome. Agreed. Yeah, story mode eventually. And the traitors and you and the two factions will all do battle together. I do believe there will be fighting alongside the traitors, according to the voice files that are contained within your very copy of the game. There's traitor dialogue for them fighting and them dying and many, many other things, many story components. I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, it's going to pitch you and the White River faction, or it's going to pitch the White River faction against the Duke's faction, and you will get to choose what side you're on. So it sounds like that'll be good for about 2 playthroughs, and we'll see what happens after that. Stories take the sand out of the sandbox, kinda. Because then you're on the rails. If you play a story game, you are on a predetermined path, generally. The story is you're the illegitimate son of Wrecked. That would be brutal. Uninstall Alt F4. Hopefully the factions could be turned off. I imagine that there's going to be a classic play mode where you can turn all that stuff off. I can't imagine they would do all these options and such and not have that be some kind of an option. Or yeah, play as a double agent. That'd be cool. Dark Sun. Gotcha. Story will only be on Navezgane? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they would do all this work on bandits and like the Duke's faction, the factions and stuff, and then say, oh, and by the way, this feature that we've been working on for like 15 years, Random World Gen, you might have heard of it. Yeah, you can't experience any of this new content on Random World Gen. That would be very weird. Random World Gen is like their flagship feature of this game. Okay, let's get those rockets and get ready for the horde. Turn everything on. Check the generators for fuel. Good enough. Good enough. Close the hatch. Hatch closed. Okay, get the tools out. We want katana, stun baton, nail gun, gun, rocket, first aid grenades, shapes. Sure. Put my tools away. Candy, too. Just those two. We want 4 of each. We want rockets. Oh, I don't want to get too disorganized here. Hang on. That away. Some extra bullets be fine. That in the cell box. This in the mining box. And craft tape over here. Of it as I can. Oh my, what? Where'd all that glue come from? Whoa. I guess we're done with that. What happened? I thought we were on the glue grind. Apparently I've been on the glue grind for like ages and forgot all about it. Okay, a little bit of gas there. Refuel. Refuel. Dump the rest. Rocket launcher parts there. Anything else I need here? Got Skull Crushers, got the Nerd Tats, got the Learning Elixir. There's my motorcycle. Eye candy for after. Because we're not, I don't think we're quite at loot stage cap here in the desert, but I will double check and see. 172, check the kill counter. 3838, that's an easy one. 3838. We'll do the math after, see how far we got. Baton, Molotovs. Okay, get the, yeah. I prefer regular grenades. It's just easier to get them out and not blow up in my face. We've got... The armor is in good condition. Preacher gloves, nomad boots. We're modded, mostly. Skill points. We have 1 to spend. Try agility, maybe? Hard target, run and gun, agility, mastery, cripple enemies. Don't know about that. I'll save it and we'll buy them later. Repair kits. Yep. Get a couple of those. Craft some more in my inventory. I think we could probably just get a stack of them going at this point. Like a full stack. Yeah. Forge is chugging. Get some more iron. Start working on some more steel. This one's working on clay and doing a great job. Really nothing else I can put in there though. We're all done. Okay. How are we doing on like wood and cobble? Wood is good. Cobble is fine. Okay, so I'll just keep these shapes on me in case I need to replace something and I'll upgrade it from there. The garden's good. Kind of ignoring that, neglecting it now. Just, we got 2 food bundles, so there's been no need to cook or do anything else. Have a sham chowder to kick things off tonight. And a little wash, just in case. That's it. Lock and load. The horde is almost upon us. Here it goes, guys. You ready for this? Okay, we gotta get the power-ups going. I forgot something? What did I forget? I think I'm fine. I might have forgotten a couple things, but... 3 into Nerd Tats. 3 into Skull Crushers. Oh, you know what I need is I need some fortitude stuff. That's where all my skill points are going tomorrow morning. We need stuff like Iron Gut and Pain Tolerance. These are giving me free jars. I didn't know that. All right. They're here, finally. I'm not sure where they're coming. They must be in the lake and they're swimming. How are we looking on these? Good. All right, Arlene. You're the first candidate to get blasted. You hear it? It's going. Oh, I got some music for this prepared. I wonder if I still have a license for this music. I'm not sure. Is the music too loud? You'd have to let me know. Ooh. Oh. I think it is. I gotta turn it down. Stream Deck, go to the music tab. Didn't work for some reason. Recon! No, we're not shooting, really. All about that melee. Oh, advanced engineering. Got like no points into that. I don't even know if I'm gonna get credit for the kills. So far, so good. Shall we try a rocket? Let's see where they are. Oh, they are all clustered up down there. Oh, it's got some kick to it, doesn't it? Holy crap. All right. That got everyone on fire except for me. That's perfect. All right, nice, nice, nice. You know what I'll do? I'll just get the game music going so I don't get demonetized. How's that sound? Let's get this on to like 50 maybe? Try it out. I haven't played with game music on in so long, I don't even know what it sounds like. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. I remember now. Ah, you Clever bastards. Get out of here. Are we having some repair problems here? Little bit. Ah! Get back! This is where we hold them.
Where we hold them. This is where we fight.
Honestly, that's probably as good of a strategy as there is.
And these shields, boys. Remember this day, or it will be yours for all time.
Oh, I don't even know. Are they beating on the sides or are they going around? Going through. I don't see any damage on that side at least. I'm not sure. Oh boy, what side they're spawning on. Let's pay attention a little bit more here.
Turn back to the shadow.
Shall not pass. Rocket time. They're blowing up down there anyway. Let's give them some assistance. How about on this side? Looks more reasonable on that side. I'll save it. Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? This needs to be steel. We're getting shot at from cops down below is what it is.
That escalated quickly.
It's escalating. Back, Arlene. Okay, what do we got? Where are they? Where are they? They are... Big chunk of them down there. Blast them. Oh, we're having issues with the electric fence. Repair. Repair. Yep, 2 skill points to spend. We're making some progress here at least. Killing zombies. Whew, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, there we go. That does it. I'm pretty sure that's doing damage to the base, but I can't confirm it. Ow. Whoop. Blue zombie. Reload, reload, please. Or get a different gun out. Either way is fine. Yep, not the best situation for that weapon there. See if I can grab, whoop, the turret. Get that reloaded to regular ammo. We have zombies, blue zombies, working their way up. That works. Not even with recog, just headshot after headshot, killing these zombies. Up you go. I don't feel like we're blasting them very far. I hear the blade traps going off, though. Oh, great opportunity, and blast! Is it just me, or is the durability kind of an issue? Ooh. Cop. Durability's an issue on that rocket launcher. This is the way to go. Uh-oh! Sword! Back! Shall not pass. Oh, another one. Is it still you? Same guy? Different guy. Look alike. Look alike, sound alike. Get back. Deleted instantly. Yep. Oh. Did I get her into the chute over there? I didn't see. Ah. Oh, I'm in rough shape here. Hold on, hold on. I did use the nerd tats. We have nerd tats, and we have 10 minutes left on Skull Crushers as well. I don't feel like I'm launching them far enough, though, is the issue tonight. I got one in there. I guess I can't hear it. It's kind of far away. Oh, stop that. Another cop blew up somewhere. Makes me think skill points, intellect, advanced engineering. Start getting some XP for those kills. The ones that the fences kill and the traps, the blade traps. Get something out of it at least. I don't even know if it counts towards my kill counter without advanced engineering. But imagine. Into the chute! and you see the XP pop up like instantly. There's a couple off the backboard there, nice. Oh, we got some big clusters down there now. One for that side. Wow, they're all on fire over here, actually. Doesn't matter. 9 left. We're halfway through. Yeah, where are the demos at? Good question. Stop breaking the base. The rockets don't actually do damage, fortunately. It says on the description that it does not do block damage. The other rockets definitely do. Okay, time for some sword fighting, I think. This definitely racks up the kills a little bit faster. Ooh. No, no, get back. This is, it works better, doesn't it? I feel like. You just kill faster. Especially with all the bonuses, the Skull Crusher and everything. Well, I guess that would be it. Dirt Tat's not doing much for you here. Okay, back over. Get down. Whew. Game is starting to chug a little bit. We definitely got a lot of zombies here. 64 to be exact. Gonna double check the console here. Yep. 60. I killed a couple there. But yeah, 60. It's a real 64 zombie Horde Night. We got the mod installed that gives us more zombies on Horde Night. Are the lights still good? Lights are still good. Yeah, the floor it needs to be upgraded to steel next time around. We will get to that. I'm not taking a whole lot of damage from below. Where the demos are coming soon, I bet. We'll get demos in Wave 3 this time. Wave 3 is always the worst. Guess I can get some grenades going. I don't see any big clusters. I guess they're all over here. Hang on. Yep. And blast! Oh! Oh, that is not what you like to see up here. Get the guns out! Ah! Okay, that was close. Sometimes you get stuck on like one or another weapon and it won't let you switch. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. Down, down. Lots of infernals on this wave here, though. Fitting for the color theme of the base we've chosen. Well, their extra block damage doesn't come into play very much if they are stun locked, huh? I hear the blade traps going off. Getting some work in somewhere. And they are not chewing through the wall anymore. So the issue we had was definitely related to the doors. Okay, rocket. And another. Someday I'm gonna clip the edge there and it's gonna be a real bad time for me. Not yet though. Deleted. How about you, Arlene? Thank you for that loot bag. Whoop! You guys. They have like extra athleticism or something. 0 cool there. And blast. Get out, get out, get out, get off. Five minutes left on all the power-ups. We should have enough to get through the night, I think. The Horde Night generally, well, yeah. We'll need a little bit more for cleanup, I think. Oh, not again! Infected. Deleted. Alright, juice me up. We're going through the first aid actually a lot. I might have spoken too soon on that. Yep. What are you guys doing over there? Loitering? And you guys, they're digging. They got a big hole going under the base, I think. Not great news. There's a demo here for sure. It's about to get a little bit more tense. Where are you, big man? Whoa! Chuck! How did you get in here? You fat, tall, ski jacket wearing douchebag, man? What the heck? How did he get in here? Have you guys ever heard of a hitbox? No, of course you haven't. Get out of here, man. This side over here is becoming a big problem. I need to grenade those zombies that are in that hole as well. I wonder why and how and where that all goes. Ooh. Less than ideal. Yeah, okay, it's getting busy up here now. I will say. Get down, get down, get down. Yeah, we focus less on killing, more on control now. Zombie control. Shock them, knock them down, and then grenade them for what it's worth. How about another couple? There you go. Eat that. Off you go. You're lucky, Arlene. I was about to send you flying. Ah, I should have made it wider. I should have made it wider and just put the blade traps in the trench flat instead of vertical. And had a 3-block wide or even a 6-block wide trench. That's what I would do differently if I had to do it all over. Yeah. Slight issue down there. I don't even think they can make it on the ladder, can they? They sure can still, but barely. And over here, not looking too bad. Infected, abraded. Pretty good though. Yep, structural engineering zombies are at it again, but there's no, they can't collapse this base. It's too strong. They can try. They can make my life miserable tomorrow morning, but they will not bring down this base. They had their chance on day 14, and if it didn't happen then, it'll never happen. They are upset though, aren't they? Look, some of them are missing feet, and they can't even climb the ladder. Drawbacks of having a ladder base, I suppose. It's fun to watch, though. You can't deny it. Oh, boy. That's going to be a big boom. There we go. 20,000 XP. I'll take that. No! Scared the crap out of me. Not as bad as the bear got me, though, at Area 7. That's one for the history books there. You guys remember that last time? Turn the corner and there's a bear down there. And it's morning. Oh, so I didn't see the demo. Maybe I was hearing Chuck. And I was mistaken. I thought I heard a demo. Right into the blade traps. Blade traps are seemingly all intact still. Send you flying. Oh, no, she came up short. Couple Chucks down there. I wonder if they're throwing rocks at me. Doing damage. 2 can play at that game. There's definitely a big issue going on down there, though. Contact grenades with me. Turret, where are you at? There you are. I have mere seconds. Ooh, oh, I almost reflex shot that rocket launcher. That would have been bad. I'll take a learning elixir, I'll take a skull crusher, and I'll take a nerd tat to close it out here. And I'm gonna get on ground level and do this my way. Oh, come on with the reloads. There we go. As they're falling into the blade traps, can you hear it? Oh, Chuck. Got such a good arm. Goodbye. Oh, goodness gracious. That was really bad. Ooh. Man, Insane Nightmare. It happens quick when they get a hold of you. Oh, someone's getting all chopped apart in there. I can hear it. Into the water. Ah. Can they swim Insane like Nightmare fast? I can't. Shoot. Oh, a rock. Ow, he hit me. I can't shoot. Why am I taking damage? You. Why am I taking damage? Oh, I'm bleeding. I was like, what is going on here? Stop bleeding. Oh, okay. Back to the front. I'm out of stamina. Come on. Oh, that was close. There you go. Take that. I have no coffee. Maybe I have some coffee up here. That would help. Coffee. Pure mineral water. Get me halfway there. 15%. Yeah. Not as good as the 25 from Blackstrap, but it will do. Come on. Turret's still going a little bit. Do you think I could kite him into this a little bit? Here we go. And maneuver. And then, nope. Maybe. Nope. I'm trying to push him in, but I can't quite get it. Sprained arm. Starting to euthanize. There's one. There's another. Come on! Get him back! Get out! Yes! Off you go. Go! A couple more. Come on. He's stuck in there too. Yeah, I get stuck in there too. It's hard to get out once you're in there. Okay, oh, that's it, I think, unless... Oh my goodness, what happened down there? Oh. Here we go. Last guy, I think. Anarch. Someone's stuck down here somewhere. Maybe? Holy cow, what did they do all this for? Gonna have to do some excavating to get these zombies out of here. Is there a zombie up here? Oh, that's where he is. I was like, I can hear one that's right near me. This dude's just been chilling on the wire. Yeah, you can't really hear it because the fence wires don't make much noise anymore. Okay, off you go. Complete. Dynamite time. We will get some dynamite, Dark Sun, when we do the finale of the series on day 49. Okay, not too bad. The base is in pretty good shape.
Watch
yep.
this.
Yeah, Gunhead, you were 100% correct. We are building the pad next week. It's official. We've been forced. Our hand has been forced. Okay. Quick loot up then. And that'll be it. Hey Casey, nothing like watching a GNS livestream and playing Icarus before starting work. Just wanted to say thanks for getting me into Icarus. Currently about to finish the Great Hunt on Prometheus. Nice. Oh, I haven't done that one yet, the Prometheus Hunt. Don't spoil it, because I would like to check that out someday. We'll do a big series. Okay, ditch, ditch, ditch. Eye candy in. Get my Luton hood back out. Don't need to bring that to the wasteland, but still nice to have for the day-to-day. Keep the rock if you'd be so kind, and I'll get the tool belt a little bit more organized. Nails, fine. Impact driver, yep, rocket launcher can go back. What am I missing? There's always something that I'm missing. The turret is what I'm missing. I'll go grab him on the floor. Here he is. Admirable performance. Let's check the kill counter there. Do the math. 42-12. 42-12 from 38-38. That means we didn't even crack 400. But they were super strong, so take that with a grain of salt. We're maxed out on looting stuff. Yep. Okay. There it is. Casey, thank you for that super chat as well. Appreciate that. Have a good time at work. 3 steroids. Try to make room for stuff. We just don't. Thermocore. Thermocore socks. Probably an upgrade for me. Nope. That's even on what I already had, so okay. This ought to be it for magazines on a few things, I would think. Ah, the helmet light one schematic. Finally, after all this time, man. 3 handgun parts. Awesome. If I'd have thought about it, I might have had a Forgetting Elixir ready and then just put all my points into pistols, looted, gotten nothing but like increased pistol magazine or increased chance for pistol parts. Done the whole looting thing. That's a little gimmicky though, so I don't know about that. Okay, so that pillar is just totally messed up, but they were still going up the ladder just fine. I think they were just they were falling down there and getting stuck. That's fair. Some recog. Keep the leather if you'd be so kind. Lots of schematics. Ranger's Guide to Archery, exploding arrows and crossbow bolts. Never did get into that, but I've got an RPG, so it's not like I'm far off. Beer is good for drinking.
What the dog doing?
Drink the red tea, I guess. The doggos are ready to retire for the night, as am I. Sprained arm, infected. Get that treated up here. With my, yeah, just a herbal would be sufficient. Where's the rest of it? Surely there's more. What collapsed over here and caused that issue? What did you all break? I don't know. What's all that from? Just exploding blocks, like, careening out of this crater at some point? Nothing in there. I don't think the blade traps are even that effective. I think the positioning is just not great on them. Damn. I'm disappointed. It was such a cool idea. I wanted to replicate what we did on the Hope radio base, and it has not been very good. Another pistol part there. Did we have any on the bridge? Maybe one? Fuzzy, no. Go lay down. He's all wound up for some reason. Oh! I reckon Chuck did that. The jerk. Wall's in good shape. Okay, that's good to see. One less thing to repair. I guess they didn't want to go through here after, or maybe they did. I didn't see him do it, but the issue now is that the pad, we need to connect these dug in concrete shapes all the way over to the other side and probably make it like too thick on the bottom, 2 meters thick. Otherwise, they're barely able to even scrape off the cladding shapes and the poles, the distraction poles. They fall for it every time. They love to hit the poles, don't they? And the cladding. And the soft inner core is in perfect condition. I think there was one more loot bag up here. Hold up. Did I get it already? Nope, one more. Okay. That's it. How do we do on handgun parts? 6. Toss that in over here. Up to 33. Dual MP9s 37. If I scrapped my vultures, I'd get 1. If I scrap these, I get another 1. I scrapped the revolver as well. That's another 1. I didn't get any pistols. I don't have any more pistols to scrap. We'd be very close. What was that, 33? We're 1 short. So next stream, we'll get it for sure. That is going to do it for this time then, folks. One more time though, before y'all leave. Leave a like on the stream too, if you would. Make sure you're followed and subscribed for the future 3.0 content. Streamer weekend will start next Friday, the 13th. I think it's the 13th or the 12th. The 12th. That's streamer weekend. So all the streamers, your favorite streamers, me, Jawoodle, Glock, everyone, Cap, Pre-Built, Echo, will be playing over the weekend. The 15th, which is a Monday, will be public experimental access. The dev live stream will be on Wednesday. The next video I make will be a developer live stream recap on Thursday morning. If you have any suggestions for the devs related to the implementation of bandits in the future, make sure you check on our Discord, the GNS Discord. There's a channel in there for bandit suggestions. So if you want me to relay anything to the devs regarding bandits, this is your time and your place to do so. There may not be another, so act now. Otherwise, the next live stream from me will be on, I'm not sure yet. Potentially Monday. We might aim to do Monday, and then we'll do the finale stream on Monday afternoon. Great timing, right? But it is what it is, right? Thank you, Caden Lee. See you in the next one as well. Anything else to cover here? I probably missed a bunch of chat. I can't follow chat while I'm fighting, especially in this horde base. The split decision. I am already split between game and chat, but now I'm also split between one game and another, or one position and another. Thank you, Dead 4 Days, and Joe. Have a nice rest of your day as well. Bacelos, thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Zorgeth, have a good one. Carla, thank you everyone for the super chats, for the gifted memberships. If I missed you, feel free to message me on Discord or in any other capacity to let me know. I will shout you out next time. Potentially, I could have missed a few people, but I think I've been okay with that. Scrolling up a little bit to see. No, I think we're okay, but let me know. The doggos are killing me right now. Buzzy is crying and pacing. He wants something. He wants his daddy to pay some attention to him. So that is what I will do, everyone. Thank you so much for watching today. I will see you all next week, and then very shortly we'll be in here. We'll have this colossal big 3.0 live stream in here next weekend. Man, I'm so pumped up for this. I'm excited to see what the devs have in store for us on Wednesday. Otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and a great start to your next week. Hang in there, everyone. It's almost time for some new content on 7 Days to Die. New videos and new updates. So with that said, adios. I'll see you next time.